Welcome to the Phantom Knots Odyssey, my ghouls and ghoulettes. Join us on our treacherous and horrendous voyage through media as we explore the horrors of these fandoms. I am your captain, Captain Markel Fennell, also known as Captain Kel on a full moon.
And I'm your captain, Christian Kane. And we have a unique episode for you guys over here. We are doing a creature feature tier list. So we're looking at how effective are these creatures and their design. You ready to get into it, man?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Awesome. Okay. So we got a few different tiers here, going from the apex predator down to the guinea pig level. So, all right, you ready to kick it off with the Tremoids?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, how you feeling about them?
I'm feeling.
They have multiple evolutions. I will say that.
I know.
They could.
One of them is the fart fire.
Oh my god, yeah, because that's how they fly, right? That's so stupid. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the initial one, they're underground, sensed by vibrations and stuff like that, and they do evolve to fly.
Right.
And were they called ass blasters?
Ass blasters. Yep, they were.
That's so goofy, bro.
Amazing.
What do you think they could? And we can move them around however we want later on.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling about him? I actually don't think it's a super bad creature. I think it'll be hard to kill. As long as it's underground, I think it's harder to kill.
Give me Stalker. I feel like I think he'll be good in Stalker. Like he not Apex Predator because there is some some weakness that you can exploit.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? They also learn too. They also learn. Once in the first one, when one of them died, he was like, "Man, I ain't falling for that bullshit again."
Yeah.
He actually spit the dynamite back at them.
Oh damn! I actually don't recall them. They spit dynamite back at him. It's been a while since I've seen them, but okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm done with that Stalker for now. Death Angels.
Apex Predator. I don't even know why we hit.
They deadly. Nah, I won't lie, they're deadly. And aren't they pretty much kind of bulletproof until they open their armor up?
Yep. That's the only vulnerability they got. Once they open the little thing up,
you can shoot them.
Yep. That's it. But it'll be hard to fucking shoot, and not to mention they fast as shit.
Yeah,
they don't even eat you. They just kill you.
Yeah, they just kill. I'm with that. That's pretty. They're pretty tough to kill. They're pretty scary. And their senses for sound are crazy good, man.
Bro,
what? Yeah, I mean they technically wipe out, the population of Earth. The Tremoids don't do that. I will say that.
Fair. Okay.
The creature from the Black Lagoon. I don't know. I honestly don't know what he does besides creep up on you. I don't think. I mean, I know it's like back in the black and white days.
Right.
I feel like he walks to you. If I've seen anything of him, I don't know what he does. To be honest,
maybe drown you if anything.
I feel like you could probably shoot him and he'd die.
Think so? You don't think he got like the little armor and shit?
I don't think so. If I had to take a wild guess, I think back in those days, it's the kind of movie where it's like you didn't have smart people with guns. You had people that are like, "No, it's coming." Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, damsels.
Yeah, damsels basically. Yeah, I feel like everyone was being a damsel and no one knew what to do. That's just a guess. I could be wrong. But
man, a peak killer, and we over here.
A peak killer.
We over here just trashing.
Like I don't think he's an apex predator like Death Angels. Those are speed, and like they're almost invulnerable.
Yep.
Tremoids are pretty hard to kill. Him, I get it's a classic creature. It's almost like a mermaid type thing for me. Like
not a mermaid. A mermaid?
Well, it's a fish person.
And let me just tell you, I'm not fighting against you. Just mermaid, it's wild. Okay.
I mean, it's a human fish is what it looked like to me.
Okay.
I think it's got to be like domestic animal or in the sheep section.
Give me sheep.
Sheep? Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
The creatures from The Village.
Apex Predator.
Get the hell out. No, no, I won't lie. Their design is pretty cool.
Right.
But, and we know this already, it's people in costumes, right? But still,
They as smart as people though. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
you're saying
They
you're
are
saying,
as huh?
you're saying the creatures are smart as people? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I like the design. Do they do anything? Do they like? I don't know. Do they have like some like Freddy Krueger type hands going on or something?
They do, but they look
do they
like
slash you?
nah, they look like they plastic. I think it's literally just for scaring people.
Only scaring. They never killed anyone. Killed anyone.
Nah, if that's the case, then they had to do it like with a knife or something like that. Because literally, when he was running to her, right, and he did the little like I saw the little hand move, like the little hand like shake like foam and stuff. I don't know. It didn't
Yeah.
look real. It didn't look real to me.
Yeah. I mean, you could argue maybe it's the production value, or you can argue it's a bunch of villagers that made this out of wood and you know what I mean, like just like nearby stuff in the woods.
So hear me out. If the villagers made this out of wood, that will increase it. But for now, I'm going with guinea pig.
Damn. Not effective because you just
Yeah,
it
the
looks
costume cool.
Looks cool.
They look cool. Yeah,
but doesn't have anything practical going for it.
going for it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
We see no kills from this costume, so
Yeah, it's just kind of
Yeah.
a scare tactic.
yeah.
Guinea pig. Okay,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Mhm.
This is that zombie from what was the movie?
Night of the Living Dead, I believe.
And he's, if I recall, he was like the leader of the pack, right?
Yeah,
It's like is it like would you call him a smart zombie or something like that?
I think he was smart. He did have some type of intelligence and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. Are these zombies unique in any way, or are they just a bunch of zombies?
I think they're pretty smart. I think they really smart. Not really smart, but I think they. I haven't seen it in a while either, to be honest. But
Would you argue domestic? Because it's zombies.
yes,
The only thing going for them, I mean, yeah, they're a little bit smarter, is their numbers is a big thing.
yes.
They overwhelm you.
Okay.
So do you think they're domestic range?
Yeah, domestic. Yeah, domestic.
Because I don't think they can beat a Tremoid unless it pops out of the ground and they could somehow get to it.
Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, and then the Tremoid got the little tongues too. He
Yeah.
can just drag these zombies here. Okay. Now we got a full ranking of every tier.
Yeah, we got one in each row. Species, that alien.
I don't. You gotta tell me about Species. I don't remember that.
Have you watched it? Do you know?
I thought Species was just Mimic, but like number 3.
Not. Yeah. So to mine, it's been years since I've seen this too. The Species alien, I really just want to say it's like a creature that just has enhanced human abilities. So like maybe enhanced speed, strength, stuff like that.
Captain America.
Yeah, in a way. I honestly don't know. Like it's superior to a human, yes. But like I don't know if it had any like crazy gimmick and you know what I mean, like how aliens have acid blood. Like I don't know if there's anything crazy about this creature. I know that I think it can shapeshift maybe back to a human disguise. But besides like being disguised, I don't know if it has anything like crazy going for it besides being a superior like person.
How sure are you with the shape shifting back into human and only into human? Only into a human.
Yeah, only a human. I am not 100. Like what I recall from the movies that I've seen is that it starts off like in an egg. It hatches a girl, and she does whatever. I know in the first movie, I think she tried to reproduce with a human to like have offspring, maybe. And I know she transforms into the species like creature. I don't know if they can go back. I assume they can, but I could be wrong. It could just be like once she goes into full alien mode, she's an alien. But I think they might be able to shapeshift back. But that's just a disguise. That doesn't help with fighting.
Nah. Nah.
Um,
What about her design? Her design look kind of.
it's interesting. It's almost like a metallic, like alien almost.
Mhm.
It's definitely an interesting design. I probably wouldn't put it in Apex, like maybe like Domestic or Stalker. Maybe I think that the Tremoids have more.
Stalker?
Well, maybe Domestic. I think the Tremoids have like more interesting design and stuff like that. They have an evolution. She doesn't really have an evolution.
Right. And I feel like they got way more as of a adaptation, you know, like underground vibrations, you know, like that can come in handy.
So I might argue Domestic then. I'd probably put it in front of the zombies. Unless you're just trying to say that the zombies overwhelm her as a creature.
And she physically strong? I mean, I think the zombie.
Yeah.
I think that definitely. Is there a lot of zombies?
I think she might be able to like climb on walls and shit too.
Okay, can she fly? Okay,
Fly, no.
but she can climb on walls.
I think they can climb on walls.
Okay,
Walls and ceiling. I think I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure she can climb on stuff.
100 zombies of the Night of the Living Dead.
Unless
Versus her.
unless she could pick them off one by one. I mean, like if she's on a wall, my question is, what are they gonna do?
Wait there, cause they don't not they don't gotta eat, they don't gotta sleep, and they just gonna wait there.
They're just gonna wait there. That's interesting. I don't know if she has any other powers that could help her. She has a tail, like a. I'm pretty sure she has a tail like a. I don't want to say. Well, let me look that up before I get fact checked by someone else. I want to say she might have a tail like a
somebody.
Xenomorph.
Please fact check that, man.
If she doesn't have a tail, then maybe that's
We're a reliable source. We fact checked all our facts.
Maybe she doesn't have a tail.
Unless their opinions.
She doesn't. She does got an interesting fucking design though. She looked creepy as hell. Like when you look at like this is a this might be like an action figure or something, but like when you look at like the design, like she looked kind of freaking creepy and alien like. I don't know if you could see that very clearly.
She looked like a Warframe.
I don't know if I see pictures with tails. At least not these initial pictures.
So she ain't got no tail. She can only climb shit. And she on peak human strength. A little bit stronger than a human.
Yeah. Stronger, faster. Like it's almost like I don't want to say exactly like Captain America, but like imagine like that, but an alien kind of thing going on. That's how I would describe her personally.
You got
but it is just one person versus an army of zombies, if you will.
If she got any
when you have numbers, that makes it harder.
Ability?
Is what?
Do you have any durability?
Yeah, I'd probably say durability. Now could you shoot her? I want to say you probably could. Maybe I think.
Can you bite her?
I don't think anyone's ever tried that before because she's an alien. I don't know. That one's
stab.
You know, I'll be willing to put her. I don't know. I'll admit that I'm not too sure because it's been years, like probably like over a decade since I've seen these movies. I'm not even too sure how they beat her, to be honest. I'd actually have to go back and look at that. I'm willing to put her. I still think Domestic is probably a good spot. I could put her behind the zombies because I have lack of information to bring to the table.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, I don't think she's better than a Xenomorph. I think a Xenomorph would beat her for sure.
Okay. Nice.
We got retro Wolfman over here.
Put him right with his buddy Lagoon.
But in front.
Yes.
I'd argue he's probably better than the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Good point out. Yeah.
If I had to guess, he'd probably be faster and I assume stronger.
But what if he can't swim? What if in the water Lagoon got the advantage?
But would a Wolfman go in water? I feel like if they don't like water, they would avoid it.
Okay.
But I know that creature comes out of water, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So if he comes out of water, I think he's done for sure.
Okay. All right.
Blackula.
Apex.
Is he? Hold on. Did he, okay. How serious is that movie? Like, is he like? Do they show how strong he is or like his abilities?
Okay.
Like, is he just
No,
Dracula, but black?
I don't really remember that movie that much. I only said Apex because
You like
black.
you like his design?
Hell yeah. He from Billy and Mandy. I got to.
No, yeah, he's pretty funny in that one.
He said, Blackula don't he don't suck. He lit and scrape like this.
Man, without I know there's different iterations of no, there's got to be no way. I feel like unless they, I feel like he's got to be domestic.
You can, yeah. Okay. I'm about to give him.
I think there's
sheep.
Oh yeah, that could be too, like does he have superior abilities? Yeah, but I think there's other versions of Dracula that are stronger than him for sure.
Right. So hear me out. If there anybody who watching this and watches and has seen Blackula, by all means, educate us. But we are going to put him in where?
I could go with either sheep or domestic, maybe. I'd probably put him in front of Wolfman, if anything, because I think he could beat a wolf man.
Okay. Yeah. I'm with it.
If I had to take a guess, he might be the apex of his classic characters. I think.
Right.
If I had to take a guess.
Right.
Wishmaster. He's got a sick design.
He do.
But can he do Can he do anything without wishes? Like if you know what I mean? Like if he gets his powers from wishes, doesn't he?
Yes.
So if you don't wish, does he just stand there? Or can he do anything to you?
I mean, I think he's pretty strong.
No, yeah, his magic is strong. I'll admit that.
Yeah.
But I just don't know what else can he do without his like if he's not granting your wish and then like fucking you over.
Yeah.
Like, can he do anything?
I don't think so.
He might be limited by rules. That's his weakness right there. He's strong though. His magic is strong. I'll admit that.
So what? Domestic?
That's tough. Because here's the thing. Are we going off of his design? Which he's an interesting looking, djinn or genie, but and his powers are strong if he doesn't have the restriction. Like if he's magic, he could probably be at the top of the list.
Right.
But he's bound by rules.
He is bound by rules. What? So Stalker? What you thinking? Give me something.
Do you know how they beat? Do they just like wish him away or something? Like, do you know how those movies end at all? Like any of them?
Nah, bro. I don't remember that movie well.
They have to beat him by wishes. They don't fight. They don't fist fight him. There's no way.
Yeah.
No, but he has to do something because if they don't wish, he has to like terrorize them somehow. He has to do something. He can't just sit there and do nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, cause if his power, like, because I guarantee you in one of those movies, someone's like, "Oh, dude, he's twisting our wishes. Well, how do we beat him?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He has to be able to. I gotta go back and look at those movies.
Same. Literally same.
If I'm willing to bypass the rules, with that being said, I can move him to the top. I'm not if get rid of the rules, he's magic. He's a magical being.
You're talking about his rules that he are bound by.
Yeah, if we get rid of those, I can move him up.
But
if he has rules, I feel like it severely limits him.
I'm trying to remember.
Because he could beat like no rules.
I think there is rules.
Well, I know there's rules, but like I just don't know like, can he do anything on his own without like any like wishes or without humans' help?
Yeah, I gotta rewatch that movie.
Because he could beat a like no rules. He could beat a Tremoid. He could beat a Death Angel, like without a doubt.
He could.
Like magic is strong as hell.
We got abide by the laws of this universe, right?
Because my thing is, if he can't do anything without wishes, bro, that's down in the guinea pig era, man. Like I don't know what to say about that.
The guinea pig?
If he can't use his powers, like if that's accurate, if he can't use his abilities, what's he gonna do? Maybe he could be bumped up at the back of sheep, but
Not the back of sheep. Not by Lagoon Boy.
like what's he gonna do? Like, are we going over like who can he fist fight?
You don't think he could tear up Species Girl?
Where's she at? No, I don't. That'd be an interesting fight if he had like enhanced strength. But if he can't use magic, I think she wins.
All right, put him in cattle. Put him in cattle.
Where in cattle?
Put him between Werewolf and Lagoon Boy.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Right over here. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair enough. The descent creatures.
Stalkers.
Interesting. You think those will beat your zombies? Because they are, because if I recall correctly, they're just people that were like living in like underground for years. They lose their sight. They do have enhanced hearing.
They do.
And they can climb on walls.
Yeah.
And like, cave walls and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they have numbers, I won't lie. But they can die. And zombies can get injured, but they're harder to kill.
Damn. And plus with the light and stuff like that, it's
yeah.
You know what? What you think of domestic?
I think they have to be around those zombies.
Okay.
Unless you're doing a one-on-one, maybe one of those could be one of those zombies.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely one-on-one. You can do one-on-one with the species, and the species is gonna win.
Yeah.
But
you think the
maybe in between?
I'll do in between.
Yeah.
Because if it's a numbers game, like they might be a little bit enhanced, I think, but I don't think they are blind. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could go either or, but I think the zombies might be able to bite them. If you bit one of them, I think they would turn into a zombie. So that's my initial thought.
Okay.
If they get chomped on, they turn. And now that's another ally for the zombie.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
Agree?
Fair. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I like this one a lot. The Slither creature. Like the hive mind creature.
Now remind me, because I remember, didn't he fuck up almost the whole entire town?
Yeah, bro. So literally, and for anyone who hasn't watched this, go watch Slither, because this movie is like, I'm not saying it's crazy good, but it's crazy interesting at least.
It is.
Because it's like a hive mind where, I forgot how it started, but I know like these little like slug creatures go into people, infect them.
Right.
And all of these people that are infected are connected to this one person. And he keeps like growing and I think merging with other people. And so he's like the control center of all these like puppet people or whatever. And he looks super sick and disgusting. He's like fused with all these people.
Yeah, he even had like a little tentacle or maybe like a little a sword or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like a tentacle probably. But his thing is it's a hive mind.
He was pretty strong too. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Yeah. I mean you could argue that humans beat him. You could argue that. But I still think a hive mind type creature it could be dangerous. Because they all share the same mind.
Right. Not to mention, if one of them see you, they all see. You know?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you're caught, they all know where you're at.
Exactly.
And I think they could use weapons too. Like they could probably use guns and I don't know, pitchforks, whatever they could find. I think they could use.
Right.
Now, they might not be effective. I'm not saying they're like superior, like it's like a superior hive mind. It might be like a lazy drone hive mind type thing. Like they're kind of like almost like zombies, maybe.
Right.
I like them a lot, but they could probably be in domestic, I think. Domestic stalker, I wouldn't go above that.
I say stalker.
You think stalker?
Yes. Because a hive mind, that's just a one up, right?
Yeah.
They're all working collectively and stuff like that. And he was the only host. So just imagine if it was a different person, a better, better organized,
yeah.
not some country bumpkin. You know what I mean?
Okay. I can see what you're. Okay. You thinking before or after the Trimoids? I do think Ass Blasters could probably beat him because they can fly and he can't. None of his hive.
I think the Tremoloids can beat them. I think the Tremoloids can beat him. Like their first evolution of them, I think they can beat him.
Really?
Yes. Because underground, what can they do?
Nothing until a pot. That's a cheating. It's cheating. No, I see what you're saying.
He a predator. He a predator. That's how he hunts. What do you want to say? That's cheating.
Nah, I see. No, it's because like they're underground. Those little fuckers.
Now hear me out. I feel like you put it with somebody more agile, like a modern day werewolf or something like that. Maybe I don't know about this werewolf, but somebody more agile and somebody more got cat-like reflexes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I believe a Tremoloid will be fucked up.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
This werewolf. Which one? You said was this the
werewolf from London? I think.
American werewolf in London?
Yeah, American werewolf from London. I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I personally actually haven't seen a lot of those werewolf movies. But I'm assuming it's like a traditional werewolf.
Yeah.
You know? Enhanced speed, strength, stuff like that. It looks pretty it looks pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Like that head.
Yeah, huge. Yeah.
So
not that huge. But huge.
Yeah. So the question is where would you want, and I know there's other werewolves out there that are like, different tier rating for sure, but where do you think this one goes?
So there are different werewolves.
There is. I know that there's better werewolves for sure, I think.
Let's say I ain't gonna lie, bro. If it's been a long time, it kind of hard for me to.
I think he beats the original Wolfman.
He do.
I think he could probably clear out.
He got domestic. I think he got domestic.
Yeah, I think he clears out the sheep tier.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I think he clears the domestic one? I don't know.
50-50.
I think it'd be cool as hell to see him fight the species creature.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a cool fight to see, alien versus werewolf.
Right.
And I'm not too sure who wins, because if he's big and he's strong, that might give the species, like, it could be like a 50-50, give a slight increase to whichever one you think is going to win. But I don't think it's like completely one-sided. I don't think, because I think a werewolf could climb walls too. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they seem similar, just different kind of creature.
Right.
But do you think it will beat Descent, the zombies?
With the numbers? Are you talking about with the numbers?
Well, that's what we're going with, right? Is the numbers?
No.
You think it'll die?
Yeah.
So you thinking around species?
Around species, yeah.
I don't really think I care too much before or after.
Yeah, before or after. Put it after because I like wolves.
Oh, you mean like before? Before,
yeah,
before. Krampus. I haven't seen this one. How you feeling about him?
He got magic, bro. It seemed like he can warp reality with it. Literally. The whole family, right? The whole family got knocked off by this man, right? And he do it with toys. He do it with little toys, right? So the first little toy was like a Jack in the Box, right? She was hiding under the thing. He threw a little Jack in the Box, and the Jack in the Box, like, I think killed her or something like that. But at the end of the movie, right, he basically have them all in a snow globe, reliving this horrible day, I think.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
and I think he got a gateway to hell too.
Interesting. Okay. So where are you thinking he's on this tier list? Do you think
I know I say this a lot.
Yeah. Do you think he could die?
I haven't seen him die. Like, he got helpers. He got helpers as well.
Oh, does he?
Just like Santa Claus. He was basically running on the roof, chasing the little boy. So.
Yeah. And what were you about to say? You said, you say this a lot. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Stalker. So we're gonna add magic with the Wishmaker. He got magic, right? And look, he so basically his grandma was there. She was a kid, right? And her whole family got snatched. He usually leave one child to like continue the myth of the Krampus.
Right.
And he was gonna leave the little boy, but the little boy was like, "No, I want my family back. You won't give me back my family." So he took him. You feel me?
So where do you think he's going? I know you said stalker, but you think he's before or after anyone? I know that he's got. I don't know what his. Yeah, he's got magic. I don't know. Like, I personally don't know like what the extent of that is. So.
Right. So in terms of combat, I don't know, but in terms of like throwing like magic, like using his toys to like cause mayhem in the elves and stuff, like he got.
Yeah, you think he's taking out any of these other stalkers?
Maybe Slither.
Okay, but you don't think Tremoids?
Maybe Tremoids, because like he can jump. He can jump on the roofs and stuff, like jump from house to house.
You think in front of stalkers because of his magic?
I feel like in front of stalkers, he got a gateway to hell. Like that's pretty strong magic.
Right. Can he? Do you know if he has like access to like demons or anything like that? Like, can he summon other things?
I think his elves are kind of like demon type shit.
Yeah, demon elves. Yeah.
Maybe he got the deers too.
All right. I'm
like you think Evil Santa, right?
Yeah, Evil Santa. Yeah, maybe. I'm willing to put him up there.
Right.
So, all right. The species alien.
Apex,
huh?
This Charlie keep on evolving. She had wings.
Yeah.
She turned into a male.
Yeah, it's
She had a venomous tail.
Was it venomous?
I think it can paralyze, or no, it's one prick and it will kill you.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, she stays a male. When they have sex, they become male. Cause she slept with that one guy.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I thought eventually, like either way, even if she didn't have sex, I thought eventually she will turn, because you remember the little slugs?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. They had one male and one female. Because I recall this too. They did. Well, so we see them like wrap around each other, which we can just assume that they're gonna have sex or whatever. Right. And then after they have sex, I think maybe they separate them or something. They're both male, and then they kill each other.
Right. Okay.
So, but we didn't realize that until that might be like an Easter egg type thing that a lot of people didn't notice. So when she has sex, she becomes male. So it's like when they go through that, they become the male version, which you can argue is stronger. Do you think Apex?
I do think Apex. She got wings, a venomous tail that have poisonous, like kill, one shot kill type joint. She very agile, you know.
I'll admit that. And she's
intelligent. Yeah, she got, you know, basically human intelligence. And I'm trying to think of any weaknesses that could been exploited, but I can't remember from that movie.
Any specific weakness? Sure probably no. It's probably, you could probably compare her to like a enhanced human almost. If you shoot her, she'll die.
I agree. You shoot her, she died, but she is pretty fast. And yeah.
You think she's beating Krampus?
Ooh, you know what? No.
You think she should be in Stalker area?
You know what? Should Krampus be Apex?
Because he's magic, we could put him in Apex.
Like low key,
magic is always strong, bro.
Yeah, low key, put him in Apex.
After the Death Angels, you think an army of those would fuck him up?
I haven't seen nobody. Here's the thing, bro. We haven't seen nobody attack this man. Like, you know, they're just humans, right? Like, I want my parents back. I want, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You think he'll be able to defeat the Death Angels with magic? I don't know what his capabilities are.
Damn.
It's tough, right?
Yeah, it's tough. Like, say you get a shotgun to Krampus.
Death Angels are vicious, bro. Like they'll hit you hard.
You know what? You know,
I just don't know what he can do. That's my thing. I just don't know what he can do.
Yeah. And I don't think specifically kill people. I think he just bring them to hell, or his type of hell, like his type of hell.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, because don't be making him as powerful as freaking Mr. Wishmaster over here. Like he could do anything. So, because the Jinn could literally do anything if he had no shackles.
But hear me out. He basically won. He basically won in that movie.
Yeah,
he was about to leave that boy to be the last survivor of that family, and he was like, "No, I want my family back." And he was like, "I bet." Boop, took that man, put him in the little snow globe, and went on his way.
Right.
Like he ain't catch no L's in that movie. Now I'm trying to remember though. I haven't seen it in a minute, but I don't think he caught any L's in that movie. Grandma was his old victim, and she was like, "Man, don't you mess with that boy Krampus. He crazy."
That's tough. I don't know only because I don't know what he could do.
So, I wish you saw the movie. I wish you saw. I need backing.
Hey, I can go and watch it. I just got to know what year it came out and find, because I know there's more than one Krampus movie. Figure out which specific one it is, and I'll go watch it and get an idea. If you think he could beat Death Angels with magic, I'll yield, because I know magic is strong, and I don't know what he could do. So,
right, but I don't know if you can knock him down with a shotgun. But he's a mythological creature. I don't even know you can.
If you can kill him, man. Yeah, it's tough.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
You want him in front?
Put him in front for now. Put him in front
for now. With that being said,
and like I said, anybody who watches the video, please fact check us.
Give your opinion on this.
Yeah.
So then, Species. Man, I'll be honest. I don't know if Species is gonna be superior to the wolf and this. Wait, is that what it's called? It's not. Wait, is it called? Is there a movie called Species? Splice.
Yeah,
I've been saying that wrong. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if the Splice girl is going to like easily surpass the Species and the werewolf. I feel like she's in that range of fighting.
Okay, maybe not in strength.
She might be a little bit strong.
Let me ask you this. Do you think her? I see the Species. It look like she got some metal, or that like an exoskeleton or something like that. What's
that? I told her her skin looks like it's like a metal type skin. I'm not saying it is metal, but yeah, it could be like an exoskeleton type looking thing. So even that, like her skin might be harder to penetrate. That makes me think that the Species can compete with Splice.
Do you think her barb can penetrate through Splice?
Possibly, but I told you I think the Species character has enhanced speed, and the other girl is agile and probably has good speed too.
She can fly. She can fly.
So you think she beats the werewolf and the Species?
I don't know. You got aerial advantage. That's pretty tough.
You think she's getting past the zombies and the descent creatures though?
Fly away and just
what? Just do a flyby and just like stab one and dip.
I think a Peregrine Falcon. He can literally from the air he can like dive 100 miles, right? And basically with his little foot knuckle, he can knock somebody out 300, like exaggerating, but like 100 miles per hour. Imagine getting hit with a.
I don't think she's beating anyone on Apex.
No,
I am not. She might be able to beat Tremoids if she can lure them out and stab them.
She got human intelligence too now.
You're banking on her flying and like giving like little stabs and dipping.
Okay, here, all right. You know what? You're right. Zombies will not be infected by her poison, so I understand that. But the descendants, they humans.
Yeah,
I'm
willing to, if she's able to keep with like out of the like keep out of reach, maybe I could be like, okay, she'll defeat Descent people, if you will, because they're just people that are like they are blind. That is a
They are blind.
factor.
Are blind.
So I could be willing to say she can, you know, go up and maybe beat them, maybe.
Okay.
So, but domestic though.
Okay. I'm cool with domestic. I'm cool
I'm
with
cool with
domestic.
that. I
Maybe
still
I was going a
think
little bit too high.
I think so. She's not beating Death Angels, bro. She ain't gonna penetrate
No,
their skin.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like she's in that area where she can tangle with the wolves and the species. Like, I feel like she's like a one-on-one kind of fighter.
Okay.
That's what I'm leaning towards. But I'll put her. I'm cool with her being there.
Okay.
The bear from, was it Annihilation?
Yeah, Annihilation.
That's a sick design. I'll give it that.
It's a nice design.
For anyone
I
that
didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice the skull.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know this, it's a bear that's been fused with a person. So it's like you have like part human skull, part bear skull. It looks fucking it looks like a zombie bear almost. But at the end of the day, it's just a bear fused with a person. It's a big bear. It's not small, but it's a huge fucking bear. With that being said, where are you putting that on the? It's not going to be super high. It's just a bear.
Nah.
Is it?
Nah.
You know. I feel like it's going to be like sheep or below.
Definitely sheep or below.
To be honest with you, bro, if we're talking about, I feel like a bear would beat the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Absolutely. I can imagine it, and it's hilarious right now.
Yeah, I don't know. The issue is that a lot of these, besides the Wishmaster, are like classic characters, and their classic character design is like it's a person that's just has some makeup. You know what I mean? It's like they're not like enhanced like a huge werewolf. The werewolf man is like just a dude who's kind of hairy. You know what I mean?
Right. No, you're right.
So it makes me feel like the fight wouldn't be as like even as you would hope. I feel like it's more one-sided maybe.
Yeah, like a bear is still vicious. Human head or not.
Yeah, right. I don't know. That one's kind of tough. I mean, like, can Blackula fly? Can he do vampire things like that?
I think he can. I
mean, he might be able to beat the bear that way by I don't know what he has. If he has like stuff like, oh, he can like do some like teleporting type stuff like a vampire and slash at the bear, I could see him winning that.
Right.
Werewolf man versus giant bear.
This werewolf man?
Nah. Yeah, I feel like this werewolf man, I feel like I'm giving it to the bear.
I agree. I'm with you on that.
Wishmaster, like I said, if he
the bear gonna make a wish through the little human skull. He, you know, so if you didn't watch the movie, he can like mimic the voice of whoever he killed, which was like a woman.
Yeah.
So she gonna make a wish, talking about I don't want to be part of the bear no more.
Right.
Just separate.
Yeah, and it's interesting. Okay, so yeah, so we're thinking after Blackula.
After Blackula.
I'm okay with that. The Coraline mother. The Beldam is what I think it was called.
Right. I watched this movie. I don't remember it that well.
You know, besides being able to like fabricate like her own like reality, I guess, or her own world.
Right.
She didn't do anything that was like physically crazy. Like she didn't like, you know, she's got like little I'll say this, and this might help persuade you like really hard. Her like hands is like metal. And I do recall when she was trying to like, you know, grab Coraline, when she was trying to like get through the little door, Coraline was able, and Coraline is a child. That's a key point that I'm making here. Coraline was able to use enough strength, I believe it was just her, to close the door, dislocate or cut off the metal hand, and like a child was able to take off the hand of this creature.
In her
That's not. That's
own
not a. Yeah, it's not impressive to me.
in her own universe, right? In her own little reality pocket, right?
It was
Or outside of it.
it was in the tunnel in between.
Hmm.
So like it's kind of that's kind of iffy. But all I'm saying is a child was able to not beat her, but was able to overpower her and close the door.
What you telling me right now?
I'm saying that a child was able to beat her. Not a child was able to outpower her. That's all I'm saying. I think she's like a creature that like thrives on making deals, if you will. Like not making deals,
Okay.
but like she tries to convince people or children, and that's like what she does. I think she's a convincing creature, not like a strong creature.
That's a good observation. That's actually a great observation. I never looked at it like that. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
With that being said, I'd say she's either at the back of sheep or guinea pig. If a child can overpower her, that knocks off a lot of points for me.
Put her at the front of guinea pig.
Front of guinea pig, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Old school Dracula.
Haven't seen the movie, so I don't even know.
Could we argue that he's probably around the same spot as Blackula?
Yeah, we can. Since I'm pretty sure, this is black and white. This one got color. Dracula definitely came out before Blackula, so
You might be able to, with that logic, you might be able to argue that maybe if they're supposed to be like the same kind of character, because this one's older, you might be able to argue that he's weaker because he's the more old-fashioned version.
Well, no, usually if we talking about vampire mythology and lore,
Mm-hmm.
the vampire who are older are the much stronger vampire.
So you think Dracula up front?
Maybe. But like you said, old movie, old type of mythology. Blackula probably maybe he might not have the same weaknesses.
Maybe. I'm just assuming that they're both pretty much the same.
Right.
If I had to take a wild guess, I don't know much about Blackula. I actually didn't know that was actually a real. I saw the Billy and Mandy version. I thought it was just a joke. I didn't know that there was actually like a movie version of him.
Yeah, man. Blaxploitation films. It was all the rage back in the day.
Yeah. So with that being said, all I can do is guess like that they're about the same.
Okay. Yeah, we put them in the same. Yeah, that makes sense. Guesstimation.
Okay. So we're cool with where he's at?
Yeah.
Okay. Old school mummy.
Put that sorry piece of shit right where the lagoon need to be.
Do you think he's better than the creature? Or do you think he's worse?
He's basically dead already. So I think he better. I think the mommy is better.
Mummy's better than the creature in the Black Lagoon.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Slenderman. That one's an interesting. I don't know if you could even beat him. I don't know what his weakness is.
What's his power though? What's his power? Because I know there was a certain a trait.
Okay, I'm probably gonna like not get this completely accurate. But like I know he's able to like do teleporting, stuff like that. So teleporting already is like kind of OP as hell.
No, right.
He's always watching you from like a distance or something like that. I see these tentacles. I don't know if he ever actually uses them. He might to like maybe get you or something. I feel like he's the kind of creature that drives you crazy, but like he's like a weird like supernatural creature. Like I don't think I've ever seen him fist fight. It's always like, in the games, he's like he always tries to get closer to you, and then once he gets to you, your screen goes black or whatever. So it's like you just go, I don't know, maybe you go crazy and he gets you. I do know he kidnaps children. He lures them and takes them, I think. But I don't know if you could even kill him. I don't know what his weakness is.
I don't know what his weakness is either, but it sounds like in terms of combat ability,
is he a fighter? I don't think he's a fighter.
But
But I see those tentacles, and maybe he could do something with those. I don't know.
Maybe if that's the case. Okay, so we just put in our own little, observation on this, right? The tentacles can actually do something, correct? He can teleport. Right?
Teleporting's big. That's a big one for me.
Yeah, I say he definitely doing something, at least with majority of the people in Sheep.
Yeah, because could we make an argument? Because if you stare at him too long, he gets you. Could we make that same argument that if anyone looks at him too long, they're gonna be like under his control or something like that?
Okay.
Could we make that argument?
So you basically saying everybody below descent is losing.
I think anyone below. This is gonna sound okay. Actually, I actually have logic behind this. Anyone below Tremoids is going to lose because the Tremoids don't have eyes.
Okay.
The Death Angels don't have eyes.
Okay.
Krampus is magical. That might be able to beat him.
Right.
Everything else below has eyes that can
Hear me
see,
out.
and I think that might make him win.
A zombie, you had to have a mind, like an actual, like, consistent mind to like be drawn madness.
You said these are smart zombies, right?
They are, but not that. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's the cheat.
They're not completely human.
They're more primal. They're more primal. I'm hungry. I want to eat some meat. I want to eat some brains. You feel me?
Right.
So that's my argument against that. Right? The Sith don't have no eyes. You already told me that. Well, they got eyes, but they're blind. They're blind, right?
Oh yeah, they are blind. But I think if it can use those tentacles, it might be able to do something.
Yeah, true.
And it has a lot of tentacles in that picture.
It do.
So
it do.
I'm not trying to make him seem like he's all crazy with like tentacle attacks and shit, but maybe.
All right. Maybe. Slice is mess. She fuck.
I don't think she could kill him. That's my thing. I don't like her. Like these creatures, I feel like a lot of them can't. If he can teleport, and if you look at him, you go crazy. I feel like a lot of them won't be able to even try to like be able to hit him.
You think teleports? And you think he can like Tremloids?
He might be able to kill the Tremoids. It's one of those weird things because like I don't think he makes sound, so the Tremoids don't sense him. But if they're underground, then he can't get them. It's like a weird scenario, you know?
Yeah. I mean, well, he can put his tentacles down in the ground till he like stab him.
Maybe, man. Maybe he's in the stalker range. I don't know.
Maybe.
I think.
Wait, so you're saying the Death Angel is not taking him out?
I don't. Oh well, that one's weird. I think Death Angels are strong. Like they're strong. God damn, it's weird because he's like a supernatural thing too. You know?
Yes, he is.
So it's like maybe he beats Death Angels. Maybe he might. I don't know if he'll make noise when he fights. He might be just a silent creature.
So you telling me you want to put him in Apex Predator?
Damn, maybe. I didn't think I was, but he might.
Okay.
Maybe after Krampus.
Maybe after Krampus?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm with it. Because Krampus, it seemed like Krampus got way more variety in his magic.
They're both like, I feel like mythical kind of things. I feel like they both are probably gonna like, it might be a little bit up in the air, but like, I think they're like maybe next to each other.
I can agree with that.
Pennywise.
Let me ask you. Are we doing all Pennywise or do we got a new Pennywise or old Pennywise?
We could say all of them if that makes a difference. I feel like it's pretty much the same creature.
Ooh, so here's the thing. Fear, right? Fear, he eats fear, he absorbs fear, he do all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the remake, all you gotta do is just roast that man and he done.
But a lot of these things aren't gonna roast him.
I think Blackler will. You don't think he will?
And let me just say this. Okay, besides the fear stuff, so he can transform into whatever he wants.
He can.
He does have those
alien. He basically alien.
He does have those like what is it called, the deadlights or whatever.
Yeah.
If you look at him when those are shining, you get stunned.
Fair.
That's the only good, like that's the only crazy thing I could say about him. is shapeshifting and those stun lights.
Fair.
But
Fair.
there's creatures that aren't going to care about that. But wait, but if man, well, I don't even know if any of these creatures are going to be scared of him.
Exactly. Okay, so he's not in the guinea pig. We know that for a fact. Because that's just a human in the costume. And Shotty got hit out with a kid.
Right.
We could take them out. But also, so did Pennywise, though. If we want to be fair.
What, Pennywise beat kids? What are you trying to say?
Pennywise got knocked out by some kids.
Oh, he did.
And he had to wait and they grew up to be like, all right, man, I'm coming back for you. And he still got his ass whooped.
That is true. He
That
does
is true.
target.
Now,
He does target kids the most.
He do. Mm.
What are you trying to say? You saying that he's in the guinea pig section?
Oh, what?
Because kids can beat him.
I'm just correlating. Check this out. If kids can beat, why you think he do kids? Because kids have the most fear. They're like,
they're the easier targets.
Easier targets, right? So, okay. Wolfman, mindless beast. He not scared of nothing. He the predator. I don't think he would be afraid, right? What he gonna do? What he gonna do? Turn in the water? Turn in their worst fear? Right? That's one of his mechanisms, right? He can do that, right?
He could, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Try to. If they have a freaking fear,
right?
Like, what's he gonna do for the black lagoon creature? Like, is he gonna turn into like fire to be like, oh, fire? You know what I mean? Like, does he?
Maybe
it could, but we also don't know if that creature even gets scared.
That's true. I mean, look at him. Look like he gets scared.
That's tough because you said you're right. Kids did beat him. He came back, but they did beat him once, twice if you count both the movies. Oh no, like 4 times if you count every single movie. Yeah,
every single movie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
And we really want to go into Stephen King's universe. Sorry, Stephen King universe. He is I think I want to say he is he's an alien, right? Or some type of
I think
entity, some type of entity, right? I think the first iteration of him, he was like a little spider or something like that with the deadlights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That might have been his true form.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. And it did say, I don't know where I got this lore from, but I know I heard it somewhere. It did say that he was the opposite of the cosmic turtle that was holding the earth. So just I got a little juice.
So where are you thinking he's at then?
There's a lot of factors to take out. There's a lot of factors to
because you're right. The fact that children beat him knocks him down.
Yeah,
that's a little sad. If children beat you, you're not a very good creature. That's all I'm saying.
And all it takes is just one good roast.
And he crumbles up like paper.
But you saying none of these characters are gonna roast him, correct?
Well, you said Blackula might.
Blackula, I can tell you, dress Blackula real. You don't get your pale face.
But he feeds off of fear, like the bear. I don't think the bear's gonna fear him. The bear's gonna try to fight him.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's
Wolfman, he ain't got no intelligence. He primal. He hungry, bro.
I don't think the Wishmaster would fear him either. You think he would?
No, I don't think so.
He's like a freaking. I'm not saying he's like a god type being, but like, I feel like I don't even know if he could even die. I feel like he's like a creature of, I feel like he ascends like these mortal issues and stuff. I feel like
a metaphysical being.
Yeah, like I feel like he's not gonna be scared of seeing another magical like creature.
Right. If you want to be fair, I don't think the mommy gonna be scared either. He's a zombie with bandages.
True. So what are you saying? He's at the back of sheep?
I ain't gonna lie, this hard because okay, so look, so in the domestic animals, they got sentience.
There's
I don't think
sentience in the
the wolf.
front of sheep. The
Yeah,
Draculas.
no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I don't think classic Dracula would roast him. I definitely think Blackula would roast him.
Yeah. You could maybe argue that he could put fear into any of the Draculas if he,
What,
I
do the
don't know,
sun turn into the sun?
sun. Well, if it's like classic stuff, I don't know, sun, garlic, a stake through the heart, maybe a vampire hunter, maybe a werewolf.
But I say first to even do anything like, well, okay,
But maybe they won't be fearful. I don't know.
yeah,
I think maybe he's at the back of sheep or guinea pig.
this is hard. I ain't gonna lie.
If children could beat him, then these other creatures could probably beat him.
All right, I'll let you choose. I really don't know. I agree with you. Back of sheep or guinea pig?
Would you let me do guinea pig? I want to do it to piss people off.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm with you.
I'll put him in the front of. Well, she has taken kids' lives too. I think he's killed more kids though.
Yeah, most definitely, Whole time there.
She's done like, I think like three.
Three kids.
He's been alive for centuries. I think so.
That
because they were like, oh, Coraline. She was like, oh, Coraline, if you find the eyes of the children, and there was 3 eyes. So I think there's only 3 victims that she's gotten.
okay. Yeah, he definitely been around more.
Yeah, he's been around for hundreds or thousands of years, and he's taken lives over that time. I'll put him in front.
Okay.
Critters. You haven't seen this.
Nah.
I could almost probably call it like a Gremlins knockoff in a way. They're little creatures. They kind of ball up into like little balls to like roll around. Their fur is actually like spikes. Spikes that'll paralyze you if you get pricked. And they could shoot the spikes out. They could aim and shoot them out. So I'll give them that. And they're cannibals. They eat people. Or eat meat. And they're able to. They spread like freaking rabbits, dude. They have so many children or eggs, if you will. And so their main thing is a numbers game. I will say this, and this might, you call it goofy or whatever. Then they're pretty small. I mean, they might be like, a little bit big, maybe, depending on, they can vary in size. There was one that was like really big, maybe not bigger than a house, but big enough to probably wreck a house.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say this, in one of the movies, it was the second one, I believe, all these littler critters can like latch together and form a giant ball of critters, and they could roll, and whatever they roll over, they will eat it. That one's interesting, actually. So like if it runs over a person, that person's gonna be bones, and like bones and barely any meat when it runs you over.
And they can eat anything, right? They're carnivorous. Like they eat meat.
They're carnivores. They have, I think, they have multiple rows of teeth. You could almost like a shark, if you will. So, but they could be killed. They're not invincible. You could shoot one and it'll die.
How fast do they reproduce?
Not like gremlins. The gremlins can reproduce fast if you hit them with water. These things have to lay eggs, and guessing, I want to say probably within 3 days. It could be 1 day for all I know. It would have to be, I think, hours at the least. They can't reproduce like instantly in a fight.
Okay.
They have to lay eggs, and the eggs have to hatch.
And they're easy to kill. Like you can like step on them, maybe.
You actually, I think you could, yeah. Their main thing is it's a numbers game with them.
Okay, so basically, it's a number games, right? So
for them, it's a numbers game. You could probably step on one and kill it. If it's a one-on-one, a person could probably kill it, unless it paralyzes you. If it hits you with that paralyzing, spike, it'll eat you while you're paralyzed.
So is it going to do that? Like, is it like when it sees Wolfman, right? Is it just going to throw a spike and then
it's up in the air. They'll all act different. Some might act stupid. Some might be smart enough to shoot him with a spike. But if it's potent enough, I mean, everyone's gonna be like, oh, well, creatures are stronger than people. They're more immune. Well, maybe. But if one spike is all it takes to put him down, then I think it could beat. I think it could beat. I don't know if it'll go past the Draculas because they're not human. Like, you know what I mean? Like they don't even have like blood, like as like a normal, like, you know what I mean? Like that paralyzing dart gets into your bloodstream probably, and it paralyzes you. I don't think you could do that with vampires. So I don't think it can go past them. So it might be in the sheep cattle section maybe.
I'm with it. I'm with it. It's just okay. So they don't reproduce faster than the gremlins.
No, gremlins, dude. Literally, you throw some water on them, they'll like pop out just like that. The critters, they have to lay eggs, and the eggs have to hatch. So,
and they're one. Say they're one critter. Like say they're one critter, or maybe how many critters are there? How many did the movie start out with?
It might have started off with. I know that there was one big one. Like the one that I said that was like not bigger than a house, but like it might have been. Let me look it up. I want to see if I could find it. Huge critter.
Interesting.
Like it was critters. What is that? Like the 1990s? No, 80s. 86. Giant critter. Let me see. I wonder if I could find like a good picture of it. Oh, actually, that's a fun one right there. That's actually the critter ball, if you can see it, next to a person.
Interesting. Yeah.
That's them all forming together to make a huge ball. And then, maybe I thought it was bigger. This might be the picture of it right here. Or maybe it's because it's a puppet, maybe.
Right.
Or maybe it wasn't as big as I thought it was. This is Critter Monster Legacy. This might have been, I can't recall. It's been years. I could be wrong. Maybe I was wrong and it's not that big as I know it's bigger. It may not have been. I don't know if that's actually the picture of it.
That's the critter?
That is not how big they are.
Okay.
The critter, that might be the size of the huge one. Which when you look at a critter, actually there you go. Look at this guy's thumb right next to the critter's teeth.
Okay.
Critters
they're like
average.
Pets.
Yeah, critters they could be bigger, smaller, but they average in size, but they're pretty small. Like I said, you could probably step on one and kill it. But in numbers, they can win.
In numbers. And they start at how many? You said just one?
Yeah, it might have been this giant one. That actually might be it. I guess it's like one huge one. It might have started off with that one that it's like popping out of a window. It might have started off.
So it started big.
Only one. I mean, they might all be able to get that big, but like it may have been like one big one, maybe a handful of small ones, maybe. But like it wasn't an army. It didn't start off with an army. It started off with a small number, and then they started to spread.
So let's just say one. We got to start off with a number. Which one? One?
Yeah, just say one.
One?
Like, if you put one, it'll lose to probably a lot of things on this list. It'll lose to the bear.
Yeah.
It could probably lose to any person. The mummy and the lagoon creature might be kind of slow, I think.
No, I'm with that. So I say, yeah, sheep and cattle.
I think the Wishmaster could kill one. One-on-one, I feel like he's smart enough to probably stomp it.
Definitely. I'm with that. So we can put them in between Wishmaster and the mummy.
I'm okay with that. I think it'd probably stop at Dracula. Even with numbers, I think the Dracula might win with his powers.
Okay.
It could beat a bear. If it had numbers, I think it'd beat the bear.
Mm-hmm.
Nemesis.
Are we giving him a machine gun?
Oh my god, yo. It's a part of it. It's a part of his arsenal, I guess. He's had rocket launcher? He's had rocket launchers, machine guns. And He's fast. He's strong and he's fast. He's like, he's pretty good. Like, I know that I don't think the movie version is the best representation of him.
Uh-huh.
But like, if you look at like the video game,
Video games, yeah.
the remake, oh my dude, they made him a menace, dude. He
Yeah.
could dodge bullets. He has like tentacles that can come out of his hand and like grab you.
Uh-huh.
He's a beast. If you give him a Gatling gun and a rocket launcher, like, dude, I actually think he could be probably Apex. Actually,
Interesting. I was thinking, why Apex? Why Apex?
because I think he could beat the Hive Mind. They're
Okay,
like,
I'm definitely with. I
think
agree with you.
He'd overpower them. The
I agree with
Tremoids, I think he could dodge a Tremoid, and I think if it pops out of the ground, he will light it up with firepower.
Okay, I'm with that. I'm with that.
Now maybe
But Apex, where
he might.
you
I don't know
think behind or before? And
if
Death Angels.
If there's multiple Death Angels, that might be tough because I don't know if the Gatling gun will penetrate their skin. A rocket launcher might, but he's only going to have so many shots.
Yeah, you got a point.
It might be after, because if it's an army of freaking Death Angels,
Yeah.
I think he might be after.
Okay. So after. All right.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
Thanks killing the wait, hold on. Killer Turkey.
Ooh.
Hey, you say ooh, but guess what? They get tired of you hunting them, so now he's hunting you.
How? What are you doing?
You know, I'm not trying to sound dumb. I've never actually watched the movies, but I don't know. He probably is able to pick stuff up with his wings or something. I don't know. It's probably something stupid.
Pick something up with his wings. You talking about doing one of these numbers?
Yeah, you know, honestly, I actually don't. I know he kills people, and I think he holds things. I don't know how he holds them though.
You remember that? You remember that one cartoon where it was like a turkey though, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, no, keep going.
I think Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Yeah, wait, what about that?
Like it was like turkey, right? It was just no head, but you had they had the little wings and stuff.
Yeah, was it a cooked turkey or something?
Yeah, and they were guarding like the little machine that was making all the food.
Okay. I've got an argument to make here. So I think this could be guinea pig, but hear me out. I say I think he could beat Pennywise because I think he's the kind of character that would make roasts. He would roast Pennywise.
He can talk.
He could talk.
He can talk.
He's like a wisecracking. Like he makes stupid jokes, like dumb puns. Like I don't know, man. He'll kill you, and maybe he'll be like, "Oh, happy Thanksgiving," or like something stupid like that. I feel like he'd be the one to shit talk you.
I'll allow it. Especially because, since he can talk, I'm like, all right, hey, I'm with it. That's a cool little ability to have for a turkey.
Will he win in a fist fight? No, but I think he could roast Pennywise.
And how he killing folks? Like he picking up guns, knives. What he doing?
I think he could pick up weapons. I think he could pick stuff up because he has to kill people. So he might be able to roast Pennywise and then pick something up and finish him off.
Okay. All right.
I don't think you could scare him. I think he's just a cocky turkey, man.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, yeah.
Are we cool with that?
Yeah. If he can roast Pennywise and that's the only thing that we saw that his weakness, then yeah.
Yeah. Bro,
okay.
People are gonna be like, you put that turkey in front of Pennywise, you
Ooh, please educate us.
All right. Cujo.
Put him
he's not beating the bear, so don't put he can't go above the bear for sure.
You put the bear. Put that man by in the guinea pig between Mama.
Oh, shit.
You thinking higher?
Could he beat the? Does the mummy? I don't know. Does the old school mummy have any? Can he use curses or anything like that?
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I haven't even seen that.
Yeah.
But let's just assume that he's the regular.
Yeah, just the old just mummy that like a zombie, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
No other powers.
So you think guinea pig? You were saying between who?
I was saying between the mom from Coraline and basically the costume, because that's just a human. What you thinking? If the turkey can pick up
it is just
weapons
a
and stuff, if the turkey to pick up weapons and stuff,
it'll defeat the dog.
You taking that shit out? Yeah.
Okay, I'm with that. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm cool with that. Ooh, predator.
Now do you think? Hear me out.
Yeah.
The predator is a skilled hunter. I'm putting him an apex predator, but do you think he's skilled enough to defeat the Death Angel?
Oh, dude, I don't think he can.
You don't think he can?
Could he?
Listen.
He has to penetrate he has that plasma cannon.
He do no, but hear me out. All right. So there are different types of Yaja, right? That's the name of the species. Different types of predators, right? So say we got a skilled predator. He's an alpha predator, right? He's an alpha predator, right? He's seasoned. We ain't talking about no young bloods. We talking about he's seasoned, right?
Yeah.
So what he gonna do, right? So you seen Prey, right?
Yeah.
So first he was like, he was observing. He was observing his prey, right? He was observing his prey, seeing what they can do, seeing what happening, right?
Right.
He sees that the weakness is his sound and stuff like that. He do got the plasma cannons, which I think is a pretty strong ass weapon, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Which I think can penetrate, because it's not no ballistic weapon, right? He can penetrate the thing, but without that, say he don't got the plasma weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
He sees that sound, that certain frequencies,
yeah,
the weakness, right? He has technology. He had the technology to do. I don't want to say anything, but
okay, I can see what you're. I can see where you're going with that.
He's a skilled hunter.
Yeah. Okay. So you think before Death Angels?
Yeah, before Death Angels.
I could be on board with that, especially because his plasma cannon might be able to like penetrate through their armor.
You get the headshot, popping. He there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that. Killer clowns. All right, hear me out. I know I explained to you before that they kind of just seem like they have the Toon Force almost, but I will admit this. I think you could try to do whatever you want to them. They've been shot. They don't go down, but
okay.
Yeah, I think you could shoot them, you could stab them. In the movie, they take gunshots. They're completely fine. And I told you they could do Toon Force type things. I do think, however, this is gonna be terrible. Their one for sure weakness is if you pop their nose, they will die instantly. So
you pop their nose.
If you pop, if
you're talking about that big ass target, that big ass.
Yeah. So if you shoot their nose, they'll die. That's the weakness that they discovered.
What if you bite their nose?
I don't know. No one's ever done that before. They've only ever shot it with a gun and it pops. But they've taken body shots. They don't die. And they've done stuff like, and when I say they do the crazy shit, they do crazy shit. Like they could ride invisible motorcycles, like invisible cars. They've done things like, not saying where it's useful, just like to get away, one clown jumped straight up and didn't come back down. And I don't want to say it's teleporting, but like, it's like some weird like Toon Force type crap. Like they just went straight up.
Right.
Now, not saying that they're amazing, but they got some stuff going for them. They're not Apex. Nemesis takes them down with guns. It's kind of, I don't know. They are goofy characters, but if you pop their nose, they're dead.
So say you eat them whole. Say the trimmer eat them whole, right? You think they can get out of there?
I think so.
Okay.
If their nose doesn't pop, I don't know if they can die by suffocation. They're aliens, so I don't know. So I think they'd be able to get out of the Tremoid if their nose isn't popped. Like I really do think if their nose isn't destroyed, they could do some crazy stuff. I mean, they've I'll spoil this too. No more spoilers after this. You know, like shadow puppets.
Yeah.
Like you know, you do it with your hand and it like leaves a shadow on the wall.
Right.
Literally one of these clowns was putting on a puppet show for people that were watching, and it used the shadow from the hand puppet to eat a bunch of people, and it the shadow it was like a shadow T-Rex. It ate the people, and it somehow like it's gonna sound really weird. It somehow transported the people from the shadow into the person's hand, to the clown's hand. So like he was able to like shrink them down, put them in a bag, and then transport them to their ship. So like it used the power of shadows to capture people, like to do something like stuff. It's great. It's weird.
You know what? Toon Force is damn near like magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Toon Force, we got Toon Force, but their only weakness, right, it is their only weakness, right?
Yeah, the only way that they've been defeated is by, it doesn't matter how big or how small. And just so you know, they do have a clown that's huge, like probably like bigger than a house. I think it could pick up a vehicle. Only one clown is like that.
So are we doing the numbers? Or are we doing it one clown per nemesis? How are we doing this?
There is more than one of them. There's a ship full of them.
So are we doing a whole pack? Are we doing the whole pack? Because I think if we doing Death Angels and stuff like that, I think it should be one predator, right? Especially because of how he fights. One nemesis. But Death Angels are a pack type of thing, right?
Yeah.
Termoids.
Tremoids.
They're the pack type of things. Yeah. Hive Mind, definitely a pack, right? Zombies, pack. Slice, single. Descent, pack. Werewolf in London, single.
Yeah, and Species, single,
right? Everything else single.
Dude, I don't know.
Except for the critters. Well, no, not single. That's single too.
It's so hard. Like the only reason I'm even saying they stand a chance against anyone is because of their Toon Force abilities.
Right. It sounds like they can do anything.
They might be able to, yeah. Like they do things that are like, you know, circus like or whatever. But like their powers are freaking like being able to, like for all I know, man, they could get in a invisible tank and shoot it. For all I know.
That's what I'm saying. Like if the Tremoids eat them whole, what's not to say that he can just pull out a chainsaw from out of them and then rip them from the inside?
Yeah. So it's like,
because if the nose is intact, they're invincible at that point.
Yeah, I still think if Nemesis is using his guns, I think he could shoot them down. If he knows to aim at their face, he'll kill them, I think.
But do he know? Like, I guess with the minigun,
I know Nemesis follows orders. Maybe he won't. No.
Is he smart enough to, like, without the orders, is he smart enough to be like, yo, I hit the one in the nose. I hit a couple of them in the nose. They went down. That's what I'm getting at.
Yo, man, here's how I know Nemesis. Like, I know Nemesis is skilled. He's able to like dodge, fight, chase. But to my knowledge, he takes orders from people. So I don't know where on him. Somewhere they have a camera on. Maybe it's in his eyes. The people are watching his camera, and they're observing what he observes. So if they see that he hit a clown in the nose and it blew him up, they'll be like, they'll type in the orders, you know, oh, shoot clowns in the nose maybe, and they'll give him the order to start doing it. But like by himself, I don't think he's super smart. He just follows orders.
Okay, so we need to figure out, is he by himself or do he got people like controlling him? Because that will increase his like fucking thing. Like people just watching, seeing like tactical and stuff. That will like make him more in his favor.
I think the people should be there. I think
it's more faithful to the character.
It's a part of his kit.
Okay. So with that being said,
I think he beat the clown still.
So Apex behind Nemesis.
Yeah, because I will say the clowns are also slow. They're not agile at all.
Okay.
So I think they could beat Tremoids. I don't think they're gonna get past him with his guns.
Okay.
That's my thought. So I either in front of Stalker or back of Apex.
Mm.
Toon Force is carrying him. That's the only reason.
I want to say, bro, there's just so many factors going in because, okay, what you get close combat? What will happen then?
They're probably gonna act stupid and goofy because they're clowns. Like, like they're still clowns. They have their gimmick.
Right.
They're probably gonna play with you and have fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna like. They can get serious. Like they did that same thing with Jason where one of the clowns was like, you know, joking around, acting all fun, and it was I think his name was Shorty, the clown. Like a bunch of bikers like destroyed his little tricycle because he was trying to show it off to the bikers, and you know, one guy was like, "Oh, what are you gonna like?" Oh, I think the clown jumped up, came back down with boxing gloves, and was like boxing in the air, and he's like, "Oh, what are you gonna do? Knock my block off?" And he did exactly that. He with one punch, he was able to knock off the dude's head. So it's like,
so without the guns, Nemesis done. There are a group of them.
Maybe if they with Toon Force without the guns, maybe.
But okay, but Nemesis have the guns on him. That's he came to he came to the fight. How many are there? How many clowns are there?
How many actually? Oh, there could be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe fucking over 30, maybe.
All right,
it's not hundreds.
We doing the cap. All right, I say 10 clowns, 10 Death Angels, 10 zombies, 10 descents.
Damn, so you're saying tens?
Yeah, or five. That better?
Yeah, I still. Shit, if you lower the number like that, I think the zombies would be towards the back. And same thing with the descent creatures. I think they'd be the back of their tier if you take away their numbers.
Okay, so we gotta figure out. We gotta make it even for everything. So, what is it? 10 or 5?
Damn. Hold on. We gotta hold on because if you start doing that, bro, that's gonna change up the. I feel like if you keep it if it's a horde type thing,
a horde is a lot.
Yeah, I know. You should keep it a high number. I think.
So
that's what. Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, I don't know. Like maybe. Damn, that's so tough. I don't know if we could do that because zombies have to have high numbers to be effective.
You're right.
And without that, they're gonna go down because like. Dracula could beat 5 zombies.
You're right. No, you're right.
Yeah. So the only reason they're up there in domestic is because of their numbers. Descent has numbers. I'm not gonna give the clowns numbers like that. I'd keep them 5 or 10, but it's or whatever. 10? But yeah, but it's still like 5 or 10 creatures. If you know how to kill them, you could easily kill them. But if you don't, they have the Toon Force. And they can beat you with it when they want to act serious. So it's like, I think Nemesis could kill them with guns.
Yes,
I don't know.
Are we doing 10? Are we doing 10 with Death Angels as well, right? Or are we doing a high number with Death Angels? Okay, cool.
No, dude, just give Death Angels 10. That's still crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
So yeah, I'd still say I still side with the same thing. Either in front of. Even if it's 5, either in front of Stalker or back at Apex because of Toon Force. I don't think they could beat
that Toon Force is pretty powerful. You know what? I'll put them in Apex. Okay, Toon Force is crazy.
No, it is for sure. Like if they chose to be serious, they'd be crazy deadly. But they're fucking clowns. They want to goof around and be stupid.
Right. Right.
So. Okay, Jaws.
Yep.
Guinea pig.
Yeah, definitely. Guinea pig. What?
Is he above Cujo?
Hell no.
Shark beats dog.
Shark beat dog on fucking water. You think a fucking dog with rabies is gonna be in the sea with rabies?
You think the shark's gonna come out of the water?
He got to. Cause
We had a stalemate.
The dog ain't going to no sea with no rabies.
Okay, so
Be honest with what I said.
okay, so you think after Cujo?
That's a cool check.
These villagers ain't gonna beat the shark with no weapons. With no weapons, they ain't beating anything.
It's a regular shark.
And it's just a regular person in a costume.
There have been like there have been survivors of shark attacks. I think you just hit him in the nose or something like that.
Poke him in the
on the
eye.
ass. Yeah, poke him in
Yeah,
the ass.
there's survivors of the village. Literally, a person survives and leaves the village. Where do you want Jaws?
But I want Jaws.
Yeah, where do you want Jaws?
I want him in. Okay. All right, yeah. Put him behind Cujo.
Behind Cujo. That's fair.
Yeah.
Because Cujo's on land and he can get you.
Yeah.
Stay out of water and the shark can't get you.
Yeah, he got rabies. That's the whole point of Cujo. He got rabies.
Yeah, well, he got more than that. He looks nasty, dude. He's all got blood coming out of him, and well, I think it's his blood.
Well, that's not his blood. That's
is it not? Is it just the blood of other people?
Yeah.
Well, he's got all that green pus coming off of him.
Yeah.
Gremlins.
Okay.
I do like the design of gremlins for sure.
Yeah, they are very different varieties as well.
They're a numbers creature.
They are a number creature. You said water, just right?
Yeah, water will make them, and they're intelligent. They know that with water they'll multiply, and they multiply fast.
You consider these a pack creature, single, or pack?
They got to be packed.
Okay, how many?
Even if you put one, I think that one will be smart enough to get into water and multiply.
Okay. So,
but the reality is, do you think even with numbers, like how far do you think these things are going to go?
Are they killers? I don't remember them killing anybody really.
They kill people.
They do.
They don't kill anyone. Like I think they might kill like an old lady maybe. They're not apex predators like that. They'll kill people, but like they like to goof around. They like to goof around. I don't know if they go past sheep or cattle. Like I don't think they can beat Dracula.
No.
I think they goof around. They're cool creatures. I think they goof around too much.
How about this? How do they kill people? Do you know? They just eat them? Do they even eat people?
They can grab knives.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But now think about it. It's a little creature holding a knife. Like they're not going to be strong.
Right. And how did we get the electric gremlin and the sheep gremlin and all them gremlins?
Yeah, that was in the second movie where they were like in the science lab, probably through like potions, different like vials of different chemicals. They created
unnatural. So
yeah,
base
gremlin.
Base gremlin
is just a gremlin. Through the science method, you can get all these unique. If you want to include those, we can.
Nah. Through science method, we talking about base, like
Yeah, base gremlin. There could be a lot of them. And some of them are dumb too. They're not all smart.
All right, so let me tell you something.
And sunlight's a weakness. That's a big weakness.
Sunlight is a weakness. Okay. Sunlight is a weakness. Okay. So to be a wolf man, you gotta be at night in the full moon. Okay. They're not passing. I think they're not passing Wolfman. Wishmaker, what do you think? No.
He's probably smart enough to kill them.
Right. Critters. So gremlin versus bootleg gremlins. Yeah.
I'd probably And just so you know, I actually never told you about this. The critters aren't dumb. They're actually smart enough to fly a spaceship.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, they so like in the first movie, because I probably should have iterated this. Those critters broke out of a space prison, hijacked a ship, and crash landed on Earth. I think they crash landed. I don't think they landed, but they hijacked a ship and flew it. I'm
And
saying
you
they're not dumb.
decide not
I'm
to.
saying they're not dumb. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay, but the gremlins do like to play. They're more goofy.
They do
Critters,
like to fuck around a little bit. They can be
crit-
some can be smart if they want to be smart.
critters.
Like-
You
like-
think critters are straight to the point?
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they goof around as much. It'd be a fun fight. Because here's the thing: if you take just a base gremlin and a base critter, the critter has the teeth, the
Poison spikes.
porcupine spikes or whatever. I think a critter could eat a gremlin. A gremlin isn't gonna eat a critter. I don't think.
Okay.
I think I think gremlins need to use objects to kill. I think.
You know what? Yeah, put them behind the critters.
I think it'd be a fun movie though. If there was ever a Gremlins versus Critters, I would watch it.
Definitely.
Alien, Xenomorph,
Put him behind.
Apex, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Put him behind. Predator.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Now that versus the Death Angels would be
Oh.
interesting.
Oh.
Xenomorphs are quiet. Like I think they could sneak around. I think both creatures can be extremely quiet.
You're right.
So I'm making that argument. And they do have the acid blood for Xenomorphs.
Okay, but hear me out. First, do you think that one, either their second mouth can penetrate the Death Angel skin, or the little tail, the little sharp tail?
I don't know if it can. But I will say this. We have like Xenomorphs aren't dumb either. They're smart. That's why they're like considered like, apex predators.
Right.
They we've seen it in the movies. They are smart enough to free a queen in the Alien versus Predator movie.
By using their blood.
They attack the queen to like get the blood out of her to burn the shackles and free her.
Right.
And in that same movie, I believe, a alien I think gets its tail cut off, like the tip of it.
You use it
And
to like.
it was smart enough to use it to sling blood at a predator. So it knows that it can weaponize its blood and utilize it to like do things.
Okay, so you telling me intelligence over brute like primal instinct and stuff.
I think so. I think the alien could use the blood to its advantage. I think a Death Angel could demolish an alien. In that process, it's gonna get covered in blood and probably be really injured or die.
Okay.
But I think the intelligence of an alien could be
Hive or single?
either. Even if it's single, I think just say it's single. I think a alien could not overpower, outthink a because those Death Angels don't think, they just act.
Right.
So
Wherever they hear, they go after.
and a xenomorph is smart enough to be quiet. That's that's my belief.
I like it. Okay. I'm with it. I agree.
Yeah, interesting fight, but I think the xenomorph has the edge with the smarts.
Okay. Hey, yo, good. I like them feats. I like them feats you pick up.
I know, because I know aliens can be aliens are freaking amazing. Like they're crazy creatures, man. I'm not gonna diss on them.
We got an alien sympathizer over here. We got
Sympathizer?
alien.
No, hey, predators are cool too. Predators are dope as hell. Pumpkinhead. I haven't seen him in years.
Same.
But I do know that he's pretty much just a big creature. That's probably pretty strong. Not agile, I don't think. He does have a tail, which maybe he could swing at people, but it's not like a xenomorph tail that can like stab people and cut. It's like a tail that'll probably knock you down.
Okay.
With that being said, I honestly don't think it passes anyone on the domestic list. I don't think so. I think a species alien could kill him.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Honestly, even I think Dracula could probably beat.
I was gonna say the bear too, man. Like bears are vicious. If he's just a strong guy, bears. You know how strong bears are.
Yeah. You think I don't think it's an interesting looking creature. I don't think Pumpkinhead is that crazy amazing.
Nah, he looked like cancer.
Yeah,
Really.
but I don't know where he goes.
I'm thinking sheep and cattle.
Yeah, but like where would you put him at?
Definitely, I want to say definitely behind them three, the top three, the bear.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like up in the air, like a
You think he's strong?
wolfman.
Oh, Wolfman. Oh yeah, true.
Well, I was
Wolfman.
saying like a wolfman could probably do damage to him.
But here's the thing,
Maybe Wishmaster can't. I think he's too small.
right? But here's the thing. If we talk, this is the Wolfman because we got the new Wolfman in here, right? Too, right?
Yeah,
This is the Wolfman. He can probably what? Maybe lift somebody up. That's it,
yeah.
right?
You think Pumpkinhead beats the old school wolfman?
Yeah, definitely old school Wolfman. Because I don't even think he's that agile. You know?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
could I could probably agree with that. Um, it's tough. Like I think a pack of critters could probably kill this thing
Oh wow.
if they team up.
But we're doing one.
If it's a one on one, Pumpkinhead I think would struggle to get past the bear.
Yeah, most definitely.
That could be a fight. I
Yeah.
think either Dracula would probably be too fast and could probably kill him.
Okay. Okay.
It's my thought.
Mm.
Nosferatu. If that's who this is, I feel like
Yeah.
he'd be around the Draculas.
Yeah, most definitely.
Maybe you could argue before because you made that comment. The older they are, usually the stronger they are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You think he'd be at the front of the sheep and cattle?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like he is I think the first vampire.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun and man,
Magic.
yeah, you do got magic.
Magic with no limits. Well, he might have some limits, but like he doesn't have he doesn't have to have wishes to use his magic.
Right. He killed somebody with a bong. Remember that?
I'm trying to recall like what do you need to beat him? Like silver? Is that what it is?
I think so.
It's like some sort of like metallic material, like
Yeah.
silver. I think it
So,
might be silver,
so basically
copper. I don't know, something.
got kryptonite weakness. Kryptonite type weakness
But none of these creatures are gonna have that.
on
I
them.
don't think.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right. So you know what? What you thinking? Because
And he could
you
create
can-
illusions. He can
you
create
can.
illusions.
you can and you can shoot him. He right back up. No problem.
Ooh,
So
Apex
Apex. No, I'm thinking
Because
Apex.
because of magic.
I'm thinking
Well,
Apex.
Would you dare put him in the front of Apex because no one knows how to kill him? Not in the very front, like around the top 3 area. 'Cause
Yeah.
how's a predator gonna kill him if it doesn't know the weakness?
Yeah, you're right.
That's
You're right.
my argument.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sound stupid for anyone that's like watching this. I'm just saying,
No.
if the leprechaun can't die by you shooting or stabbing him, he's magical,
Right.
and he can create illusions. Which I think that's actually pretty big.
Mhm.
Because he's killed people by luring people into traps
Yep.
and getting them killed.
Nice.
I could argue he could lure the predator into its own trap and set its own trap off and kill himself. I think.
You know what? Hey, that's a good argument. You know what? I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah. Now I don't know if he'll be able to, because when it comes to magical, it's always so hard to decipher.
Yeah.
I don't know if he could beat Krampus or Slender Man. Because when you start getting magical, man, the battles get tough.
Right. So I say put him maybe you think in front of Slender Man?
Maybe he might have more going for him.
Yeah. Because he can create illusions, he can do all that. Slender Man, what we just gave him tentacles, teleportation, drive you insane.
Yeah,
And
maybe
I
something
think-
like that.
Yeah, I think this motherfucker already crazy. So
Yeah, he could probably, because he's mythical, like
yeah.
he's like, like folklore. Like I feel like he might have some knowledge maybe on how to beat Slender Man. Like maybe he might be able to like realize what Slender Man is.
Well, I think Slender Man is like a eldritch type of entity, not like a mythical entity,
Yeah.
but eldritch, like something. If he drive you insane, like something beyond like normal comprehension. I think
Yeah.
mythical is more something, something we use to comprehend something wild, but it's still comprehensible.
Right. Yeah. Maybe. I'm cool with where he's at. That works with me.
Same.
Demigorgon?
So here's the thing, man. I want to say, give me domestic.
Domestic. Okay.
Yeah,
Where would you put him?
I would put him.
Can you? I forgot. Can you pin it? I haven't seen Stranger Things, so this is all on you. Can you penetrate his skin? Can you get past it?
Most definitely, bro. Most definitely. Okay. I know L killed him, and Hopper he killed him with a sword. I think a couple of kids killed him and stuff like that. You can shoot them down. I don't think they're that durable. They are maybe pretty strong, but I don't think they're that durable.
Where are you thinking he lies?
So we're doing like what 10 zombies, right? So I think zombies would fuck them up.
You think zombies beat a Demigorgon?
Yeah, in the horde. Yeah. Splice. The question is, will that poison, her little poison tail, affect him?
I feel like no, because I feel like the poison will affect humanoid things, which I'll agree that it could probably hurt the Descent people.
Yeah.
I'm still not 100% sure if she could take on the freaking wolf and the species creature. But I could yield to the Descent people, I think.
Okay.
She's still flesh. My thing is she's flesh.
She is flesh. I think she will lose against the Demigorgon. I think she will lose against the Demigorgon.
So you think it's like in between zombies and her?
Yeah. Yeah. You know what?
What's up?
How smart is species? Pretty smart.
Intelligent. Yeah, it's not like a primal thing. It's a alien that thinks and is able to blend in, act like a normal person. If I recall, I think initially, like maybe she has to learn how to talk and then obviously get dressed because they get out butt naked, but like they adapt pretty quickly.
Right.
I think so. Like it's not a dumb creature.
Right, but she's still just like peak human strength.
I think so. Maybe like durable. I don't recall how they beat her. I have to go back and look, but I assume more durable than a human for sure. Faster, stronger. I'm pretty sure can climb walls and stuff like that.
Do you think Splice can put her? Because I'm betting on this little
poison.
Yeah, and her wings.
Wings is not a bad argument.
Right.
Being able to fly.
Right.
But at some point you're gonna. And here's the thing. She does have a tail, right? The Splice.
Yeah, she is pretty agile.
Like, I'm not saying it's easy, but all it takes is for like the Splice creature to get close enough to someone for them to like try to like get a hold of anything, whether it's a tail, a limb, and then once they get into like a close range thing, like I think the Splice creature is gonna lose that. But the flight is good. But if they can't poison tip anyone, or if it's not effective, then I think it makes it harder for that, Splice to win. So
I'm reconsidering Splice.
All I'm thinking is, here's my thought. You can correct me if I'm wrong. So looking at this right now, I think a group of Demigorgons could probably beat those zombies. I'm assuming
we doing a group?
I'd say so. Or do you not think so? Do you think she just like just one Demigorgon?
It usually be just one Demigorgon.
Yeah. Do you think one Demigorgon would lose to like a group of zombies?
I think so.
You think so? Yeah. Then maybe.
We talking about horde. Like when I think about horde, I'm thinking like what 50.
Yeah. Yeah. You think 50? You think even 50 would take it down?
Yeah, because eventually, like they're going to surround him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
and the surrounding party just fuck them up.
Okay. Then all I'm thinking that I would do would be move up the werewolf and the species and then have the splice and the descent be last. I think that's I lean towards.
Werewolf and species.
Or yeah, so basically take splice and the descent and then move them to the back.
Okay.
So the descent would be last, is in my eyes.
Okay, I'm with that. I can do that. I can
Are
do
you with that?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm with that.
So it'd be like this.
Okay, yeah, I'm with that. I can do that.
So-
I'm fine with that.
These little shits are blind. That is a pretty big weakness.
Yeah.
Um,
All she got is her poison tail and her wings.
she's flesh, so I feel like that's a big thing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she's made of metal or like I feel like it is like an exoskeleton type thing.
But she is
That-
durable than a normal human.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
But she can't
What-
get shot.
I just don't. I have to see. Honestly, man, I get the movies. I haven't seen them in years though. I have to go back and look, and I'm not against watching them, to like recall how they beat her because I can't recall for
Mhm.
the life of me. But like her, the werewolf, the Demogorgon, like all those, I feel like I could see them fighting and duking it out.
Okay.
A bunch of zombies. You know, that's up in the air depending on which version of zombies you're looking at. I know these ones are a little bit smarter. But
Okay.
I'm okay with. I think I'm okay with this so far.
Okay. I'm with it.
Van Helsing, werewolf.
Give me
He's badass.
he is badass. And without the serum,
Are we including his human form too, or just the werewolf?
yes.
Both.
Let's say, do you want him to have control over it or no?
He does, doesn't he? Doesn't he have control over it? Oh, you mean like without the moon?
Yeah, without the full moon.
Oh, you're saying like could he control it? Well, let's just say it's on a full moon night.
Okay.
Make it
All right.
fair.
All right, cool.
So he.
He
well,
taking
damn,
out the
that means that he can't control it.
So no, he can't control it. But it's a full moon night.
I'd say so. I think. Yeah, I think. Damn, that's kind of tough.
So no. Okay, so here's the thing, because we got two different characters. We got a
Yeah.
primal fucking tank
Yeah.
that killed the Dracula, right? Because that was the only thing that can kill Dracula.
Right.
Or we got a skilled supernatural hunter who hunt down Jekyll and Hyde, mini vampires.
Right.
Mhm.
He's killed vampires too. He killed
Yeah.
I think pretty much all the female ones.
Yeah, all the brides. He killed all the brides.
So and he's got stuff like holy water, the stake gun.
Literally,
Which it's a rapid fire stake gun too. It's kind of cool.
he got
honestly.
arsenal. He got arsenal.
And he should have knowledge of like creatures.
Most definitely. So, which one are we giving? Which one are we doing?
Yo, that is tough. Well,
Yeah.
here's the question. How far do we really think he could go with either one?
Okay, that's good. So we doing human first?
Yeah, sure. Let's just gauge this real quick and see what we're feeling.
All right.
So human, where do we think how far do we think he's going? Because
All right.
we got to think a lot of these aren't mythical creatures either. Some are, but some also aren't.
Right. Guinea pig, all the way done. Right.
Yeah,
He not he. I don't think he's scared easily. Literally,
I think he could clear the sheep and cattle.
sheep and cattle. Yeah, I think so too. Right. Descent, I think he can.
I think so too. I think he could overcome that.
Splice, I think he can.
I think so.
Species,
That will be interesting, but I'm sure he could probably win that.
I think he can. Werewolf, of course.
If they're not if it's not bulletproof or something, I think I think he should be fine with that. I think.
Right.
Uh,
Demi Gordon.
zombies. I could.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he could beat the Slither.
Me too. If
Tremoids,
regular country motherfuckers can do this, right?
then he can too.
He can too.
I could picture that.
Mhm.
I think he could probably figure out how to kill the clowns.
I'm with that.
I could picture him. I could picture him figuring that out.
Nemesis.
No, Nemesis is a crazy one.
But hear me out. Then
Right.
You play the video game, right?
Right.
You're the main character. Then you take him out, a human.
I recall he is hard to defeat. I think
Mm,
you had to beat him with extreme firepower. Like I think you had to use a rocket launcher to, was it him? I think so. I think you have to use like rocket launchers to like try to weaken him. Regular guns aren't gonna stop him, bro. I don't know if Van Helsing can get past this guy.
I say he's stopping Nemesis. He's stopping Nemesis. I do think he's Apex.
I could believe that too. Werewolf. Do we think he's clearing a lot of that too?
He clearing it. He definitely clearing. Maybe he clearing Slither. Maybe. Well, he pretty fast with the like. He pretty fast. Like Dracula got wings and shit.
Yeah.
Werewolf do not have wings. He pretty agile. He pretty agile.
Right. So we're thinking he's close to where we're thinking that it's close to where he was before.
Yeah.
We're thinking that he might not be able to get past Nemesis.
Well, he is faster, way faster, and way stronger. You think he can outrun, like
outrun Nemesis? Sure, but
no,
Nemesis
like
also
outrun like Gatling
bullets?
gun. Yeah, I think he
God.
can. I think he can.
Man, I mean, maybe. I don't know, because even like fist fighting, I feel like that'd be like Nemesis is strong and he heals. Like by all means, Van Helsing is faster.
So he heals.
He
I
does.
didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure he heals.
Okay.
But that's why he's so hard to fucking take on, because he has a, I think he has a healing factor. He's pretty fast. I'll give that Van Helsing's probably faster.
Right.
Both are pretty damn strong. Nemesis is just fists.
Right.
So he's got brute force. Van Helsing has claws he can cut.
Right. And primal, like you know, okay, imagine like a MFC fighter, right? He got brute force, he's strong, but you think he can MFA fighter can like pick off a wolf?
Man, I don't know. I think it'd be tough. I could see. I'm trying to see, how does Van Helsing beat him? Besides, like, if you like maybe like overwhelm, because I think like if you overwhelm the monsters, if you do enough damage, they have an issue with like healing and they mutate and stuff like that. But then that's another thing. I'm pretty sure he mutates and becomes, I'm assuming, stronger, like a second form almost.
Okay.
So like that's a factor too, is that if you don't kill him, he's gonna mutate and become stronger.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? He does have multiple forms. Once you do, I recall, at least in the remake, that once you do enough damage to him, he'll mutate, and he even becomes like a giant fucking animal, dude. Like bigger than a werewolf, I'm pretty sure.
So maybe not Nemesis. So Nemesis definitely, yeah. So he definitely behind Nemesis.
Yeah, I think he is. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it turns into like some crazy huge. Yeah. So it's like if you can kind of see. So you see that like person on the right, like the human looking figure with the tentacles. He turns into this giant like creature.
Interesting.
So it's pretty big too. I'd say it could rival a freaking werewolf. With the size of it.
So he's not passing Nemesis.
I don't think so, man.
I'm cool with it.
I mean, you want to put him behind Nemesis?
I'm down with it. Yeah, I'm down with it.
So I could picture him,
because I definitely think if he do pass Nemesis, I definitely think he's stopping Death Angels. If he
Death Angels are crazy.
Yeah, if he a werewolf, most definitely.
Yeah. Okay. How about the mist? The mist creatures, if you will. I don't know. They're all kind of different kinds of
So let's just say the mist as a whole, right? So like if any of these monsters entered the mist, would they survive?
I think a lot of the sheep section would get cleared.
Yep.
I don't know how well the Draculas do. Do the Draculas beat the creatures?
So basically, like I think it's like the zombies, right? It's overwhelming in numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not just one creature; it's multiple species of creatures.
True. There's multiple.
Yeah. So
And you know what? Wasn't there some acid type creatures too?
yeah, some
Oh,
spiders.
the spiders, their web were acid,
Yep.
and they can cut through limbs.
I'm talking about giant, bro. I'm talking about giant, and I'm like, they're okay. So you remember in the movie where they cleared the mist, and
Yeah.
you saw like little creatures here and there. There was a spider, big as hell, looking like a truck, in that movie.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you think they go then? Because there is a pretty good variation of creatures,
Creatures.
and the fact that they have acid, that's pretty good.
All right, let me ask you something. Do you think a predator or an alien can survive maybe one night? That's all they got to do. Out in the wilderness, they have no shelter.
I think so. I think aliens, predators, I think death angels could like whoop the ass of some of those creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nemesis can do pretty good with his arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
Van Helsing, I feel like he could probably do pretty good too.
Okay.
The clowns, the Toon Force is what carries them. And these creatures aren't going to attack their nose more than likely. Mm-hmm. So I feel like that's not going to go very well.
Here's my thing. I think just because it's overwhelming, like it's okay. Yeah, it's one night, but it's like imagine like wave after wave, right?
Yeah. Do you think they're like?
Cause I ain't gonna put them as single. I'm gonna put them as a hive.
Yeah, it's like some sort of like like a horde.
Yeah.
That's
the only way we can do the miss.
Either like front of Stalker or back of Apex. Something like that.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like okay, Van Helsing, I think he definitely got the experience and skill to survive a night there, right?
Yeah, he might run out of ammunition maybe, but I think he can take on creatures.
Yeah, he can. But I feel like
I think his werewolf form would hold up too.
Me too. I don't know if we're gonna get overwhelmed by.
It's possible.
Yeah, because I even think in Nemesis he might get overwhelmed. Like he run out of bullets and rocket launchers. Like they just keep coming and coming.
I think he could defeat ones that are like roughly his size and smaller, but he could also transform into the bigger ones too, the bigger creature.
True.
It really depends on how many things you're throwing at them. I think.
Okay, how about this? All the creatures we saw in the movie, not including this big one that you have as a picture, because
the huge one.
Yeah, he was just.
Yeah, I think I think they could defeat a lot of the ones. Like there's like the like mosquito looking ones or fly ones or whatever. The spiders. There was one that was like a tentacle creature.
Yeah. The little crab creature that grabbed two of the victims.
Yeah. That one's pretty interesting too.
Mm-hmm.
But still though, even like that thing, if it damages Nemesis too much, he'll transform into something different, like bigger.
Got point.
I don't know what Van Helsing can do to that crab creature. That one's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Even as a wolf, if it's like a crustacean like armor, like could he get past it?
Facts.
So I don't know. He could probably get to its eyes.
Yeah.
Claw those bad boys.
True.
Yeah. I don't know.
They was able to cut stone.
Were they?
Yeah. When he was looking at Dracula, he was like, Dracula was looking at him like, "Yo, what's wrong with you?" Right? And his wolf form, he was like,
"Oh yeah," like, when he's scratching the stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Like, I'm about to cut your ass.
Man, I don't know. I could argue like around that area, like towards the back.
Okay. I think the clowns are losing. I'm not gonna lie. They get them down and they start eating them. They gonna eat the nose.
Hmm. Maybe I'll give it to you. I don't know if I'm on the side of they're gonna like eat. I don't know if the clowns are going to let them eat them,
Okay.
but maybe I mean I don't know. Like I said, I'm on the side of Toon Force. Toon Force is just crazy as hell.
With it.
But I'll I think this is fine around this like section. The
Okay.
yeah, doing like over here the mist and the clowns right after Van Helsing or whatever.
Right.
Um oh, I haven't seen this movie. What movie was this from?
Attack of the Block.
I'll admit these look interesting because it looks like silhouettes with glowing teeth.
Like I'm talking about they're jet black. I'm talking about if it was nighttime, they blend in. The only thing you can see is the teeth, right?
Yeah. That's
I'm
kind
talking
of
about
cool. I like that.
their teeth is sharp as hell. One bite. Okay, imagine this. You have a helmet on, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so there was this one scene. They in the apartment, right? They in the apartment. It's in London and stuff like that, right?
Hmm.
Basically, they tracking down these kids because the kids kill. You remember the little gray one you saw? That was the female. The female got
Right.
hormones and stuff, so they tracking down the kids because they killed this female, and now they got the hormones on.
Hmm.
So they climb all the way up. They was on like the 68th floor, right? They climb all the way up there outside the window. They broke through the window. The guy put on a helmet to basically protect them from like biting his face and stuff like that, right?
Hmm.
Tried to shoot him, the gun didn't work. One of these aliens bit the helmet, right?
Hmm.
With enough force, ripped the head off of the body and flung it outside the window.
Hmm.
Almost ripped through the helmet.
So where do you think they go on the list?
Let's see. So they are fast. They can climb. I think they're pretty agile. Imagine like a wolf gorilla.
Like
A wolf gorilla. Yeah,
Yeah, and they're in a pack. There's multiple.
they are.
Are they getting past all the zombies? Are they like Stalker or above?
Let me tell you something. There was one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there were 4 kids, maybe 5.
Hmm.
There was only 2 left. 2 kids left. So
How do you kill them?
okay, so you can kill them. You gotta shoot them a lot. You gotta shoot them a lot.
Yeah.
You gotta use a lot of bullets. One bullet ain't gonna take them out.
Right.
You can slice them, but like I said, they're fast. They're on your ass.
So yeah, so you could kill them, but they're like an aggressive big creature.
Right.
That's the issue.
Right. They kill all of them by basically blowing up the whole apartment. Right.
Okay.
And I say there are at least about 10 of them because when they came deep. I'm talking about they was everywhere.
Right. So what are you thinking like back of Apex or what?
I'm thinking
Like around like the Mist or something? You're thinking they rival the Mist?
Well, first I gotta think, are they like, well, if they agile, they can definitely get past the terminoids and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay. With that being said, there are many of them. I think they will eat like the clowns. They won't have nothing left, right?
Okay.
I think now the Mist got too big of creatures to.
Yeah. So you think they stop? You think they're right after the Mist?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough.
But they're formidable. They're formidable as hell.
Right. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, now we're getting big. Okay. The Cloverfield alien. That's huge.
Put that motherfucker in, bro. You know what? You know that's just a baby, right? Did you see the picture of when it's a fucking adult?
I don't think I have, no.
Bro, we're nothing. We're nothing to that motherfucker. We're not even ants.
I'm gonna look it up. I know it's a big creature. I mean, it's taller than freaking like not even normal buildings. I'm not gonna call these skyscrapers but like tall buildings. Like it's above some of those.
They have a picture of the baby and the Empire and the the Statue of Liberty. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Find that picture. Find that picture. Find that picture.
I'm
Find
trying
that
to see
picture.
if I could find a full grown one. Let me see. Oh, is it like something like that where it's like there's the little one and then there's the huge one? I don't know if
Yes.
you could tell the it's way down here, the Statue of Liberty,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
there's the little one right next to it, and this is a huge one.
Hmm.
Now that's huge as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, do you think the? Because I'm sorry.
Does it
the
stop
predator,
when-
the predator, and the alien ain't doing nothing at this point. Are we talking about
that's-
grown men?
Yeah, that's pretty big. Are we making the argument it's gonna stop once things start getting magical? Because I don't know how to kill. I don't know how to kill Slender Man or the Leprechaun.
That's true. That's true. But
Krampus,
how big?
I'm not too sure about Krampus either. I know like if he steps on them, do they actually die? Because you said you could shoot the Leprechaun and he gets back up.
Got a point. Got a point. Got a point.
But I agree, it could step on a lot of these fucking people.
And like, how big of area effect is your magic? Like, you talking about the whole, and like, can you only do like a certain limit of your magic, or like?
Yeah, and we could say it's like maybe we think it's like a tie or whatever. Like if we're not sure if it can make it past, then it could be behind them still.
Okay. Yeah. But definitely everything else done. They're basically
Yeah,
like,
it's gonna stomp on a lot of these people,
insects.
right? Okay, no, I'm with that. The deep,
Apex.
Wait, hold on. So the deep blue sharks, it's 3 smart sharks that can actually think. Do you actually think they go with Apex?
Put them in front of everything.
Yo, that is crazy.
No, I'm just playing. But all right, man. So
I know they're smart sharks,
they are smart,
but they could still
sharks.
only be in water.
But check this out, though. You right. But what if they lure people out into the water? I ain't never seen Deep Blue Sea 2, but we did see one of the sharks fucking jump up in the air and took out Samuel L. Jackson as he was saying his inspiring speech. You know what that tell me? That motherfucker was looking the whole entire time, listening like, oh, this is the good part right here. Jumped up and took him out. I didn't even know sharks could listen. That's crazy.
Interesting.
But if we're gonna be fair, okay. But let me ask you this: do you think the sharks can lure them out, lure any of the victims out?
Some of them maybe, but like my thing is, because I'm not trying to like trash talk these sharks, but I'm like, okay, if I recall correctly, like just gremlins for example, they get in water, they multiply. I'm not saying they're gonna like beat a shark like in hand-to-hand combat, but if I recall correctly, I think one gremlin went into a pool of like a pool, and I think it evaporated all the water and made a ton of gremlins. Okay. And I almost wonder if you put a gremlin in a large body of water, will the water start evaporating as it multiplies the gremlins?
Well, with that little example you gave me, I think that had to be the case.
Yeah, right. That's what I've never seen them be put in the ocean. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
I just recall them going in the pool, and I think all the pool water was gone. Like the gremlins used the water to create multiple, like a shit ton of gremlins. Mm-hmm. With that being said, the only point that I'm making is that if there's no water, that shark is done.
Behind the gremlin.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. You definitely The shark
admit
definitely
you're-
taking
yeah.
out the lagoon boy.
Yeah, I don't think that's any crazy. Like, it's a weird scenario because like I think the shark could probably kill the wolf man.
Mm.
It could probably the Draculas would be interesting because I don't know how that fight's gonna go down. Because Draculas have powers, speed, stuff like that.
Right.
They're able to rip flesh with their bare hands.
Right.
It's like I don't know if it can go actually beyond them.
Mm-hmm.
But the gremlins is just like a funny stop sign to put, like to stop the sharks. Like if the gremlins get in the water, I think the water's gone.
Okay. Okay, I'm with it.
That's a hypothetical that I'm thinking of.
No, I'm with you. But check
Yeah.
everything else. First of all, he killing. Okay, in the Deep Blue movie, they did kill a normal shark. So Jaws done. Jaws, that's not his territory no more, right? Cujo,
Yeah.
I think they're gonna lure. I think they can lure them in, right?
Okay.
This woman got beat by children.
Yeah. So did Pennywise.
So the Pennywise, they can't roast him, but they have no fear of him.
Yeah.
So-
the turkey's done.
Turkey done. Lagoon boy.
Oh, he's in water. He's done.
But yeah, you can barely move, and they smarter than you, right?
Yeah. Mummy ain't gonna do nothing. He's done.
Right. So I think Gremlins is a good stop.
Yeah. The only reason I'm saying Gremlins are winning is because if they evaporate the water, that's it. But beyond that, it kills Gremlins. It versus the critters would be interesting.
Mhm.
Only because of the spikes.
Right.
I'm curious about that. Like, if it tries to eat a critter, will it paralyze the shark or something? You know,
Fair point.
it's interesting.
But it's still just one critter. They're 3 sharks.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. That's an interesting thing, but I'm okay with where it's at.
Okay.
Winnie the Pooh.
Here's the thing. I saw the first one. Have you seen the second one?
Dude, I haven't seen either one because I should watch them, but dude, oh my god, it looks so bad. Isn't it just basically a person with weapons? Like, can he do anything interesting?
I think. Well, at the end of it, like, so basically they ran him over. It seemed like he couldn't die, right? Because they ran him over. They did all that stuff, right? And it looked like he just got bigger and like smashed ahead. Like, basically, 4 guys were like basically jumping him, and he just got like bigger and like smashed the head and like killed all 4 guys. So I don't know if he just like, but they did kill Piglet though, and Piglet was just like
him,
yeah,
or like his sidekick, if you will.
yeah. But that got him mad enough to where like, yo, I'm not dying. Like,
so you think he can't die, or you think he's just hard to kill?
he didn't die in the first one, which
Good
makes
point.
sense. It makes 2, so
All
I
right,
don't know what they did in 2.
My question is, do you think this bear is getting past the Annihilation Bear? That's what I'm curious about. I know that Winnie the Pooh uses weapons. I don't know what weapons he uses, but I'm curious. Do you think he's gonna bypass that?
Yes.
Really?
'Cause at the end of the day, the bear is just a bear.
Right. It's a big fucking bear.
It's
That's all I'm saying.
big. But like I said, so he was like normal size. Like Winnie the Pooh was normal size, but it looked like the way they made it in the movie, like the camera angle or something like that, it looked like this motherfucker grew.
Yeah. You think he actually has the ability to freaking grow?
I don't fucking know. It was a weird ass movie. Nothing made sense at that point.
Yeah.
They ran him over with a car. He pushed the car. He pushed the car off of him. Yeah.
Oh, damn, he's that strong? He pushed a car off of him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think he was that strong. Where are you thinking he's going?
You know what? I say, hey, let's say he can die, right? But it'd take a lot to do it.
You think he's getting past 3 different vampires? I feel like he might stop there.
Yeah, I feel like it too. Damn, I wish
maybe he beats the bear. Maybe.
I wish I watched the second one. I really wish I watched the second one.
Okay, so we're cool with him being stopped at the Draculas.
He can fight
Okay.
his own kind, but not no vampires.
Okay, that's fair enough. The female from the Barbarian movie. She's stronger than a person, I think.
She is. She ripped the man skull in half.
With that being said, I don't know. I don't think she's getting past your sharks.
You don't think so?
You think she'll beat the sharks? Like your sharks, the deep blue sharks.
Blue sharks? I don't know.
I feel like if she gets near them, they're gonna whoop her. Like she is a person. She's big. She's stronger than a average man probably. But I feel like the sharks are just gonna. How will she beat the sharks?
Well, they're still
Is what
sharks. They're smart, but they're
They
still
are.
sharks.
They are.
Stab in
But-
the eye or something like that. Like
I'm
well,
okay with saying that.
three sharks. Okay.
It is 3 sharks. Even the big great white one. That one's pretty fucking big still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not.
you-
Oh, okay.
You can give her a little knife or whatever you want to, whatever tool you want to give her, but I don't think she can she
Nah,
injure
bare
a
hands.
shark. I don't think bare hands. No, I don't think she'll be able to. She can slightly hurt it, but I think one chomp and she's done.
I don't know, man. She literally lifted the guy up and then ripped his one arm off with a single arm. That requires strength, bro.
That is pretty strong.
She literally
That's
cracked.
pretty good.
Your skull is like it can require it can handle pressure. It can handle certain amount of resistance, right? She basically ripped the skull in half.
Yeah. I still don't know if she's getting past the sharks.
I believe you. I don't know if she can swim. That's the only problem.
She might not be able to now.
Yeah. So
But even if she could swim, like she may be strong and she may be able to like, get a good like let's just say a stab with her hand. I just don't think she could beat the sharks.
yeah. Okay. I'm with that.
And if there's more than one, that makes it even harder.
Oh yeah, 3 sharks. Yeah, 3 sharks. Maybe 1 shark. I believe she can beat 1 shark, but 3 sharks, nah.
Yeah, so we thinking like after the sharks.
Yeah.
With that being said, I actually got a question now. Do you think this Wolfman belongs where he's at? Do you think he needs to go behind the sharks? Do you think he beats the sharks? I'm not saying behind the mummy or the lagoon person, but because he's the old version, I kind of am wondering if he's a little too high up.
You're right. Right. I say
In front of the mummy?
I'm the mummy. But
do you
that
think
means
he also-
that means you think the gremlin can take him out? Is that what you're saying?
A gremlin could take him out. With numbers, maybe. I don't. He is the size of a dude. Like I know he's not the big version of the Wolfman.
He is the size of
So maybe he could be overwhelmed. He might be stronger than a person, but maybe with enough people. I don't know. I just don't know if he beats the sharks.
I don't think he beat the sharks.
But maybe I don't know. I'm up in the air, I guess. But I feel like
Put him in the back. Put him in the back.
back of where.
Yeah, the mummy. Put him back where the mummy is, because I don't think, because even with her, I don't think he gonna beat her.
Oh, so you're saying after her?
Yeah, because like she ripped a skull in half.
Yeah. Yeah, she's strong. I'll admit that. Now that you're saying that, that is strong.
Not to mention she survived a fall from
it's probably like at least 2 stories or higher.
right.
At least 2 stories, I think.
Right.
So yeah, okay, that's not bad. Dracula from Van Helsing.
Hey man, do me a favor. Put him
I think he's going.
behind Van Helsing.
Okay. Damn, we're getting more characters. I gotta freaking scroll and everything now. Hold on. So after Van Helsing, I'm cool with that. Well, obviously he loses to Van Helsing for sure.
Of course.
He's over there in the top right corner. Okay. Um.
Oh, we almost done. Not really, but sure.
Yeah. You kind of. Okay. The cuckoo creature.
Everybody domestic, except for the zombies and maybe the Demogorgon. Done.
Yeah.
Only
Hold on.
because she had that little.
Oh, you think that mind thing? You think she'll be able to beat Dracula?
If he got ears, I think so.
Do you think we're too harsh on the Draculas? I know they're the older versions. You think they should be in domestic? You think they're Winnie the Pooh level? You think we're too harsh on them? or do you think they're where they need to be because they're old school?
I think they are where they need to be because we don't have enough information about them.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
So then Cuckoo, you think she's gonna bypass Dracula with that like sound thing?
If they hear it, I think they're fucked. If the sound thing affect everybody like how it affects, the people, I think they're fucked. The little,
yeah. So then you're thinking they're domestic around there?
I think they are domestic. I think they even hired. I think they passed the werewolf and all that.
Interesting, because of the sound.
Definitely because of the sound, and she can get like a knife or something like that because she is intelligent.
Yeah. So you think she's stopping at the Demogorgon or what?
She definitely gonna impregnate Splice and Species and kill the wolf. I don't know the Demogorgon can be affected.
So you think stop at Demogorgon?
Yeah. And I also don't know if zombies can be affected because their brains are not like, they're just.
Yeah, I could picture that.
Right.
Okay. I'm on board with that. So she's up there not because of how crazy strong she is, but because of her ability to kind of like almost stun you with her sound.
Yeah, that's like a paralyzing ability. And then like not only that, like you're gonna be like go back in time, like you know what I mean? Like have that little reverse effect like several times.
Right. Jeepers Creepers. That's a good one.
So this man is a hunter. I'm talking about bodies on the wall.
He's able to regenerate. He could fly. He's probably at the moment, I'd argue he might be the best flyer on this list. I might even say better flying than, well, maybe Dracula rivals him, maybe, but I think I could argue he is better than Dracula for his like skilled flight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not to mention he intelligent. He got his own weapons, right?
Yeah. He's strong.
Take his head off. He can't die.
He does require human parts to heal though. So if he gets too injured, he'll be slacking there. His healing factor needs body parts.
Okay. Fair point.
That knocks points off, but he's strong as hell. I'll admit that.
So with a horde of Attack on the Block's aliens, you think he passed it?
They might, from what it sounds like, and because it's a horde of them, I think they might do too much damage to him.
I agree.
And because he needs human parts to heal, I think he might lose that fight.
I agree. What? What? Hold up. He do got long range weapons. A spear. He got a spear. He got them little ninja stars and stuff.
Yeah, but that's only gonna do. He only has so much of those, and he could only use so much of those. He doesn't use those a lot.
Do he have his van with him?
Are you about to be like, oh, that van has the bombs and stuff like that, and the bulletproofness?
Well, he did do the little knock on the van. The thing came out with a little spear and stuff. And
oh my god, I hate the.
We doing we only doing the 2 movies?
I say the first 2 are the most accurate. The 3 and 4 get goofy as hell. I feel like because we're not rating his truck, we're rating him.
But that part of his look.
Yeah, it's part of his lore. I don't know. I don't like that. I feel like it's not canon type stuff. But others are probably going to argue against that.
Okay.
'Cause if you give him a truck that can drop bombs, like I feel like that's going to clear those bombs are going to clear people like hordes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's not give him truck. Let's not give him truck. It's too OP.
I think so.
Mm.
I don't know if he clears your monsters.
Okay.
Over here in this Apex Predator section.
Yeah, yeah. So he is the Apex Predator, but he's not clearing my aliens.
I think so.
Okay.
The clowns might be too goofy. I think well, you said they're like wolf gorilla type things. Like if they're that vicious and they start tearing him apart with either their mouths or I don't know if they grab. Do they grab?
Yeah, like literally, one of the other friends, they smoked up the hallway for they can have a little camouflage, but they didn't like. One of the friends basically got left behind, and basically, like one of the movies, like help me, help me. He got his face all ripped up, eyes and stuff, and they dragged him back.
Right.
So
it's fair. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with putting him there. I think he's a good ass creature.
Right.
And his healing factor is good, but it's not good in the middle of battle without human parts to heal from.
Fair point.
Anaconda. Giant snake.
That can also swim. But
it can. I don't know exactly how big it is. I don't know if it can swallow a shark. I think it might be smaller than that.
That shit was pretty big though. But 3 sharks? Nah.
You think it's bigger than you think it could swallow that great white shark from the deep blue? I don't know if it's that big. I think it's big, but like it could swallow a person. I don't know if it could swallow a great white shark. Or maybe I could be wrong. You know what? I might be wrong because snakes do dislocate their jaw to open their mouth bigger. I could actually be wrong on that.
I think they like swallow like buffalo or something like that. Like
I could be wrong. But you're right though. I will say this, when a snake is eating something and trying to wiggle its mouth over something, it's vulnerable. And if those other 2 sharks are included, they could attack that snake while it's trying to eat one shark.
True. So I'll say, and I definitely think he can constrict Mama from Barbarian, the werewolf, and all that. So okay.
Yeah, so we thinking that it's behind the shark.
Yep.
Yeah, over to the right of the shark over here.
My poor dog.
Oh, Lake Placid. Giant alligator.
Alligators are tough.
I'm actually almost curious. I wonder if a snake wraps its body around the crocodile's mouth, the crocodile can't do stuff. I wonder if a snake wins that fight.
And you think it can barrel roll and unravel?
Maybe. Well, usually it might be tough. Usually like alligators will latch onto something and then like do the barrel roll to like rip it. Man, that's a tough. I think it's around the same area still.
No, same. Especially because it's a big ass fucking. But I don't think, like you said, the snake. It's long as hell, but I don't think that alligator big as hell.
It's big, but it's. You think the snake beats the alligator? You think the snake is bigger? They're both big, for sure.
I think so because that snake was hella. We're talking about with Ice Cube and Jennifer Lopez and
yeah.
I think that snake was big as hell. Yeah, because even you remember that scene when that dude he jumped from the waterfall, right? The snake was still like holding on to like a branch wrapped around that human.
Yeah. Okay, so you're thinking after the snake?
Yes.
Okay, I'm cool with about right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that. Frankenstein. I think he's around the old school creatures.
Yeah.
You think Wolfman beats him?
All right, Do you think Wolfman is stronger than Frankenstein? I think Frankenstein, if anything, is strong as shit.
I think Frankenstein's probably stronger. I think the Wolfman would be quicker.
You're right. You're right.
So it's kind of up in the air, but I think he's gonna beat the mummy and the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
with
you
that.
thinking you would put him before or after?
I say before.
Before. That's fair enough. Around the same spot.
Yeah.
Abigail. Another vampire who honestly, I don't know if she has a well actually no, she's able to do some Dracula type stuff. She can make
Yeah.
people who are puppets.
Yes, but still she is a child. Like literally the dude
She's a child.
just became a vampire and he was overpowering her.
True.
So
Damn, do you think she's going below the Draculas then? Because she's a child?
I do think she's stronger. The only reason why he overpower her is because that vampire is strong as hell. These are still old vampires.
Yeah. Where are you thinking she goes?
Maybe in front of regular Dracula and Blackula.
So after Nosferatu.
Yeah, because if we keeping the whole same thing, like the older you are, the stronger you are.
You think that he'll be up top?
Yeah.
But you think she's above the other vampires because they're a little too old school?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least these versions are.
Yeah. I don't know. They might have ability to where they can turn into bats and stuff like that, or turn into mist or something.
Might. Yeah, they might. Yeah.
That might be a big advantage, but we don't know.
Okay. Well, now we have the Colin Farrell, Fright Night vampire.
Put her.
I think he's better than her.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I want to say, put him in front of yeah, put her in front of her.
In front of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to say not the Rasu.
In front of Nosferatu.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, he was strong as hell though.
Now he is strong. If I had to guess, all these vampires are definitely strong.
Right.
But we're thinking Nosferatu would always be up top because he's the oldest.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, apparently not, because Dracula is literally the apex.
All right. Yeah, that's a good version of Dracula though.
Mm-hmm.
And
he got so many powers.
Yeah, he does. Where we thinking the Meg goes? A Megalodon. A Megalodon could eat a lot of fucking things.
Eat a lot of fucking things. Do your gremlins still apply?
It sounds so stupid. Like maybe someone could fact check me. Maybe if it's too much water, it doesn't work. But they evaporated a pool. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. It was a big pool, or are we talking about a kiddie pool?
No, it was like a pool at a school, a university, like a gym pool, like a swimming pool where you do laps.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that. I'm pretty sure they evaporated the water. But like, it sounds so stupid. But this is the what if scenario.
Yeah. Can
you put a gremlin in the ocean and it'll start evaporating the water, or is it too much water and the gremlins can't handle? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know.
Right.
It's a weird scenario to try to put them in.
Right.
With that being said, a Meg is huge.
Meg is huge.
And it could swallow most of the things on this list. But that doesn't mean it wins. Because just because it could swallow... It's not going to swallow a Tremoid. Because that's on land and the Meg's in water.
Right.
So I don't know, maybe it's under the freaking sheep and cattle, but somewhere mid on the list.
Yeah, I want to say maybe
it's above the sharks, I think. Because one huge shark that can swallow the little sharks is
3 sharks. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I'm willing to let it pass the gremlins.
Okay. Maybe he eats them before they multiply too quick.
It could, maybe, I don't know. But do we think that it's so weird to think of these scenarios. What do the Draculas or any of the vampires do against a Megalodon?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Like it's such a
That's
weird scenario.
uh I don't know. Can they cross? Is one of the limitations to vampires? Can they cross a body of water? Ain't that one of the limitations of them? Or no?
I think I've seen vampires cross water, whether it be on a boat or like, do they
Yeah.
swim?
Right.
I haven't seen them swim, but maybe they've gone on a boat or they fly over water.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if there's rules on them being. I don't know if they go in water, but
Right.
I don't think there's any rules about them with water. Not that I know of.
Mm, mm. This is actually pretty damn hard. I said,
Behind the vampires,
yeah, behind the vampires.
because we just don't know.
Yeah,
Like I picture the Meg swallowing a lot of these. It'll swallow the bear, the Winnie the Pooh.
right.
Um,
Pumpkin. Yeah,
should it be a higher on the list because it could swallow a lot of these freaking people? Maybe.
yeah. I say we put them
Does
like
it go? I don't know. Does it go in the freaking above? Like, does it go in the stalker area? Because it can eat literally like everything on the list.
not for real though. Oh man, god damn it. Like so say we put them all in water, right? We put them all in water. They're basically all done.
Yeah. Yeah. If you were to put everything in water, the Draculas, we might be lowballing them a little bit because they're more supernatural. But like a lot of these things are creatures, they're flesh, they could die
Mm,
by getting crushed.
right.
Tremoids, the Slither, the Clown's got 2 force.
That's
Maybe
true.
some of maybe some of these other creatures like I think the Creeper could probably survive getting eaten and dig his way out.
Right. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, your creatures I don't know.
I don't think they can swim. They don't look like they can't swim. So
Maybe not.
mm,
Yeah, that's tough. I don't know if it goes in the apex area,
yeah, that's.
but
I
because of the size, it could be up there maybe.
It could be. It could be. But it's so hard because the environment.
Matters.
Yeah.
So do we keep it low because the environment matters a lot? Like do we keep it with the other animals?
Okay. How about this? You seen Meg 2?
Yeah.
Say all these creatures are close to a beach. Did you see?
Okay.
You remember the first scene of Meg 2 with the dinosaur?
Yeah. Which I think it's dumb by the way, but yeah, it jumps out of the water and eats something. Was it a T-Rex?
I think so.
Yeah. I think a Meg would never do that in real life.
Mm.
In the movie they did it. But yeah, you're saying if it could jump out and
Well,
yeah, it would chomp a lot of these people up.
So, man,
I could argue that the vampires could dodge a shark.
yeah. You can also argue Splice could fly away from that.
Could fly.
Yeah.
I think you're like that's the weird thing because it's like we're doing these what if scenarios. Like it could eat the descent creatures.
Yeah.
It could eat the cuckoo creatures.
Yeah.
Zombies, demigorgons, maybe the werewolves species. Like it could eat so many things because of this. Like it's the size that's making it
Yeah.
the iffy scenario and the water.
I say the only thing that's stopping it is probably the mist.
You think it's going up in Apex?
If we were to put it like if everything was in the water, then yes.
Man, that's tough, man. I feel like I'd
It's
keep
tough.
it. Man, that's because of the restrictions. I think it should be low, but if you want to put it wherever you want to,
No, I think the restriction it should be low. I think it should be low.
I think you should probably stick with.
Because let's be honest. Let's be honest. If that's the case, then Jaws need to go up by Cujo.
Yeah.
So I think
know.
we should just keep it.
Do you think? Would you argue that because it is water based, that it should be in the guinea pig section, like in front of Jaws, because it'll beat Jaws?
Yes.
You
Yes.
put Jaws behind Cujo because Jaws can't get to Cujo.
Yes. Yes. But my deep blue seas stay where they at because they will lure them. If they intelligent, they can lure
Yeah.
them into their environment.
I'm cool with leaving them where they're at. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Mm.
The Thing. I actually like this one. That's a good creature right there.
So with the thing, the only thing that can kill it is fire, right?
Fire kills it. It can get into your DNA and then slowly turn turn you into a thing creature. Like it spreads like a virus almost.
Right. So scenario, Slither or the thing? You think the thing would just consume the Slither hot?
I think honestly, I think the Slither needs those little like tongue, like the little like leech things.
Mm.
The thing doesn't need anything at all. All it has to do is just get a hold, like touch you, or like I don't know how it like spreads to you. Maybe it like just its DNA gets in yours and it spreads like crazy.
Right.
I think, but even I think the thing would literally beat a tremor too.
No, I mean I think so too.
I think it would mutate a tremor.
Yeah, as soon as they eat it, I think you're done. It's done.
The thing might be an apex predator, bro, because it can. I think anything that's living, it could get a hold of.
Even magic. Even
That one's a weird one, but yeah.
Even a being big as Cloverfield monster.
If it could I think conquer the Cloverfield monster.
It's crazy. Okay, I'm with you on that.
Hold on. You think?
Do you think it's passing? Do you think it's passing the Predator? I think the Predator. If we seasoned vet, I think the Predator.
The Predator could win if it catches on, but all it takes is just a little bit of something, and if like maybe a nick is all it takes, it just scratches you, and that Predator might be done.
Yeah.
But I for sure think it could get the Cloverfield monster. Okay. It would infect it, and then I think it would become the Cloverfield monster, and then it would just be a giant fucking thing. That's what I think. That'd be crazy.
You know what, bro? I think you're right.
I think it won't go beyond the magical beings because it's magic. Magic always is going to be better.
Yeah. I think you're right.
If it's a physical thing, I think that the thing can actually conquer most of the list.
No, I'm with it. Put the thing in the apex. Low-key, it is the top apex. You can't really defeat it because it's going to become you.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Another interesting one, the Blob.
Ooh.
I'm actually not even too sure how they defeat the Blob, but I know.
I was just about to ask you.
I do know as it consumes things, it grows and it gets bigger. With that being said, it is just a blob that slowly oozes towards you, and if it gets you, it'll melt you down. So it's like an acidic type blob.
So you don't know how to defeat it.
I might need to look that up. How you beat it?
Yeah, how you beat the blob? Freeze it.
Maybe honestly. Let me see. Okay, I'm reading this. This is like an old movie. So there might not be a way to actually kill it, only to stop it. Check this out. So this is going off I think the 1958 movie, if I'm reading this correctly here. What they do is they freeze the blob to like stop it, and they drop it in the Arctic Sea. So they don't kill it, they freeze it and just try to keep it frozen. That's so I don't know if there is a way to kill it.
You say the bigger the mass, the bigger it gonna get. Like the bigger it eats, the bigger.
Yeah, like if it consumes a person, it'll get bigger. It'll consume 5 people and get bigger. Like it'll keep growing with the more things that it eats.
Do you think?
I do recall that.
Do you think it'll get bigger? You think it'll get the size of the baby Cloverfield as it devours every single thing on this list?
Yeah, probably. Like, and here's the weird thing too is I haven't seen these movies in a long time, or at least like the remake version or whatever. Like, if it eats an alien and is able to melt its skin, like, does that blood do anything? Because it's like an acidic type like blob. Like it melts you down to consume you.
Right. So would the alien blood counteract that, or like how would that go?
Let me see if they did anything different in the new one.
Also, will this thing kill the thing because it literally have nothing to like absorb into, and it just burning the fucking matter that it's absorbed?
Yeah, let me see. Someone said nuke it. Someone said intense heat fired directly aimed at the entire blob would destroy it. So maybe fire could destroy it if you have enough. But a lot of these things don't even have fire.
Right.
You could argue the predator could get fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people are saying it attacked the dupe with a flamethrower. The fire does something, however, only a small part of it. As a result, actually, hold on, wait. It attacks the dude with the flamethrower. The fire was doing something, however, only a small part of it. As a result, it was able to stop it. Maybe the fire is what it meant. So maybe you have to either freeze it. Maybe you could burn it with fire. A lot of these things don't have fire though.
Yeah.
Someone said that it could die of starvation.
You can say the same.
But I don't know.
Got a lot of food on this.
Yeah, right.
Got a lot of food on this tier list.
If it's some freaking thing that's able to, you can't harm it by punching it. It's a block. You know, it's like, you know what I mean. It's like a weird thing.
I say Apex, definitely Apex Predator.
Dude, that might be some like. I don't think it's.
I think it
passed the thing.
I think it passed the thing. I think it passed the thing.
Crazy, dude.
Look,
so I'm with you. But that's just so crazy.
Yeah.
It's before the thing because it's acidic and it melts down materials.
All the organic material, you know what I mean? Like,
and the thing is organic. It needs organic material. That's so crazy, dude.
Bro, it's crazy.
I'm with you. I think I'm with you on that. That's actually crazy that is that high up, but it makes sense, I think.
Right.
The dragons that breathe fire. From your that one movie?
Yeah. Rain, fire, rain, or something like that. Rain on fire.
Okay, well that's interesting. They fly and they can breathe fire. I actually think that could possibly top the thing and the freaking blob.
You know, you're right. You're right. Not to mention, these motherfuckers put the human race in the fucking apocalypse. There were no more, like, there were less than like 30 humans. Not 30 humans, but you know, there were less than like 10% of the human population because of the dragons. So they're vicious.
Yeah, that's honestly kind of interesting. How did they kill them? They kill them in the movies, right?
Yeah.
In the movie? How did they kill them in there? They shoot him down with something?
I think so. With Matthew McConaughey. And this is modern day. Right? Like they have like tanks and shit. So
damn, do they?
All that I think couldn't do. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Couldn't do nothing. But they did something to where.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. To keep things fun, I say we put it. I think we could put it above the blob.
That's bro. Literally every single next one is.
I'm okay with that. Not like you can make an argument like, you know, maybe someone else can beat the blob or beat the dragons. Like I don't know, Van Helsing could somehow beat it. The The Cloverfield is a big monster. I won't lie.
It's a big monster.
But the dragons can fly.
Yeah.
They're smaller. They breathe fire.
Yeah.
Maybe those ones are debatable, but I think for sure it could beat the Blob,
Mhm.
and I think the Thing,
Mhm.
for sure.
Mhm.
Which is interesting that turned out that way.
No, not for real. No, I love it. To be honest, after we done with this, I'm probably gonna watch all these movies like that I haven't seen, like the Blob, the Critters,
Yeah.
all this. Yeah, just
So
see.
we can come back and be like,
Yeah,
did we make the right choice?
yeah.
I think some of this Apex stuff is accurate for sure.
Me too. Me too.
I think I didn't think about it, but the Thing and the Blob, I think those are like really top tier.
Yeah, they're like Alien is Apex, but these motherfuckers are Apex.
No, for real. I think we got a was this another Wolfman?
Yeah, this was the reboot Wolfman. This motherfucker vicious.
Does it beat this Wolf in London over here?
Yes, definitely, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Where do you think he goes?
Because of Cuckoo, I didn't even see the Cuckoo right there. Because of that, he ain't gonna get back.
You think Cuckoo stops him?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
He did a little thing.
Oh, I was like, what is next over here? The Gray, the Wolves.
Oh
Well, Markio,
no.
where you want these wolves at? Cause they ain't getting very far on this list.
Put them in the. All right, so they ain't getting pretty far. Put them at least before Nemesis.
Yo, I'm gonna fist fight you, dog. You said before Nemesis, you're crazy.
Hear me out.
I was actually listening to you for a second. I was like, what? Those ain't beating the big animals on this list. The sharks, the anaconda, the Lake Placid.
Disagree.
They're wolves, bro. They're just normal wolves.
They're amazing. Okay, all right, you fine. Normal wolves. All right, they're not getting past. Hold up.
Maybe they beat Cujo. That's what I'll give you.
They definitely beat Cujo. But we also talking about a pack of wolves. All right.
It's a pack.
Not just one wolf, you know?
Were they stopping at the alligator? It's a big ass
Hell
alligator,
nah.
bro. You think they get past the alligator?
Yeah,
The Lake Placid alligator.
They stop at the alligator. You're right.
I haven't seen all the movies. I gotta look at the scene. The Lake Placid alligator latch onto a helicopter. I don't know if it dragged it down or anything, but it did like get a hold of it. So it was able to maybe overpower a helicopter. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, these regular ass wolves, yeah. And you know what? To be honest, look, I love my wolves, right? I love my wolves. Right. I got a little wolf counter, right?
Right, okay.
But wolves, if they back down, they will get feared. They will get scared.
Mm-hmm. Where do you think they go? Are the wolves beating the retro wolf man?
I'm thinking about, but damn, why we put the turkey over Pennywise? Oh, because he'll roast them.
No, yeah. Oh, I can't, bro. The realization, yeah, because he can roast him.
I don't think they get by Pennywise.
I think Pennywise will just beat the wolves.
Yeah. I think Pennywise. Yeah, so I think they should be behind Pennywise.
I'll abide by that.
Yeah.
This other chick gets beat by a child, so it's not super impressive. It's not super impressive.
Yeah, the child break off her arm, and the wolf can rip that thing off.
Cool design though. I like her design though.
Yeah, most of.
Shoot, which zombies are these?
These are the dead Dawn of the Dead zombies.
Yeah, are they just zombies that run? Is there anything unique about them?
I don't know, man. They just run. They run. But I also saw a zombie had no legs. Fucking do fucking what called?
Oh, like some monkey bar type stuff or what?
Yeah, monkey bar type shit. It jumped on somebody, eat somebody. But that's the only instance. So,
do you think these zombies are better than your other zombies?
Nope. These zombies are slow. These at least
it looks like they're running.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't even see what I'm saying. The zombies in in front of the domestic animals.
Oh yeah, those ones.
Yeah, they're slow.
They're slow.
They're slow. I think they're a little bit intelligent than these zombies. A little bit.
Maybe stronger. A little bit.
Yeah, maybe stronger. Yeah.
So where do you think these zombies are gonna go? They got numbers.
So
Are they beating a Demogorgon?
100 horde. Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh, so you think they're right behind your other zombies?
Yeah, I think they're right behind.
Well,
I'm thinking 100 horde versus 100 horde. Speed and velocity versus strength and intelligence.
intelligence helps in battle. I'm not saying they're like. I'm not saying the zombies are like Batman, but like if they can make any sort of like strategy, then that could help.
Yeah. I don't know how intelligent though are they, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a while. I know they are smarter. I think it's like they have a leader. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they do have a leader. Yeah, that's the leader.
I want to go back and watch that, but I'm cool with where it's at right there.
I'm literally gonna watch all this.
Right? Piranhas.
How many piranhas? How many piranhas?
That's a good question. I don't know. How much is in a swarm? You think it's freaking like
the Meg is done. The Meg is done.
They could slowly pick away at the freaking Meg.
If there's like
maybe, I don't know. I mean, 50. You think 50's fair?
50 fair?
Or is that too many?
Nah, 50. I think 50 is a little bit too low.
Really? You think it needs to be more? Like you're saying it needs to be like 100 like the zombies or what?
Yeah, 100 like the zombies. Because one, like, piranha, well, 50 actually pretty good. 50 actually pretty good. But I think if you're doing 50, it ain't gonna survive the Meg. 100 though?
Because I'll make the argument of this. I think the Meg could swallow a bunch. Maybe not all of them, but I think
it's still gonna bite.
I think that the Meg could try to like whales almost like try to like sweep through them or something like that. Try to sweep through them and try to eat them.
I agree, but it's gonna be a whole swallow, right? I think they're gonna bite through the fucking Meg body.
Oh, you think it'll eat them from the inside out?
Yeah, yeah. Especially if it's not like a bite, like a chew. It's just swallow. I think they're gonna have something to eat on. Good little minute.
Okay. Well, where are you thinking on the list?
Put them right by the gremlins.
After?
Yeah, after, because with what you saying, if the gremlins do multiply, then they're gonna outlast the piranhas.
Maybe evaporate the water.
Yeah, and then they just
All right, I'm cool with that. This thing, I actually like the design of this guy a lot from the Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah, I ain't never seen it though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, I mean, I haven't seen it in a long time. It's a interesting movie. It's not just this thing. There's more story than just this creature. But that being said, the creature looks freaky. It doesn't really do much though. It might this creature was trying to get a child. And possibly if it gets the kid, it'll eat him. But I'm not gonna say it's like anything crazy superior. It is slow. So I think the design is pretty sick with the eyes and the hand. I don't think it's that cool, that effective as a creature that attacks, to be honest. I think it would lose to the any of the animals, I think.
Even the dog, Cooch?
That's a good ass question. Maybe, dude. I don't think it didn't, from memory, I don't think it was like when it did kill things, it killed little like fairies that it like grabbed and like ate. It never. I don't think it ever. We never saw that thing kill any person.
Interesting. Okay.
So I think it's a cannibal. It'll eat people.
Yeah.
Or eat things, but like honestly, like I could picture a pack of wolves fucking him up.
Okay. All right. I'm down with putting him behind the pack of wolves.
Yeah. So I think that's fair. We have your ruins plants.
Mm.
Where do you think those go?
You seen the movie Ruin?
How do you beat those? Anybody need fire to beat them?
So the only thing that was worse for that movie was that these native people was keeping them there because they believed that whoever touched these plants were cursed. Yeah. So if they walked down, they killed them, right?
How did they stop this from spreading? Did they put something on the floor to keep it from spreading?
Salt. I think, yeah, salt or something like that.
Sort of like salt or minerals or something?
Yeah, minerals or something like that.
Okay, well, are we letting that slide? Are we saying that there's nothing restricting this from spreading?
Yeah, there's nothing restricting it from spreading. Carnivorous plants with vines that move.
Because with that being said, I don't think that almost sounds like a thing type scenario where it's hard to kill like plant life that's like spreading. And I think a lot of these creatures are probably going to be too dumb to realize that the plants are alive. You know what I mean?
I feel like because in the movie, I think there's no birds that fly on these plants. Like they know not to be around this area. Like
they sense it.
Yeah, no animals and stuff like that. So
you think some of these creatures would know?
I think, but if we cutting off the limit and like we making this bad boy spread.
Because it can get inside of you. We've seen that it could be inside of a person.
Yeah, and I think it was driving her crazy.
Yeah, so that means that it could get inside any of these other creatures through open wounds or whatever.
Right.
But I don't think it's going to get past the blob for sure. I think the blob will disintegrate the plants.
Okay. And I'm with that.
And I don't know.
But hold up. You think Cloverfield will have like you think that will have any effect on Cloverfield?
It would take a long time, but I think the plants could get inside of the Cloverfield monster.
I think
it's not a quick process. I think if that creature ever stops or slows down, that the plants could get inside of like a cut on his feet. And it might take days, it could be months, but I think that stuff would spread through his system and it would kill him.
Okay, I'm with it. I'm with that.
Maybe, I don't know if the plants beat the thing. Maybe they do.
I never seen the thing outside of ice. So
yeah, the thing needs organic material. The plant feeds off of organic material.
Plant is organic material.
And the blob descended. Well, I mean, like I don't know if the thing can infect plants.
You know what I mean? Right. I know. I see what you're saying.
I could be wrong. Maybe it could, but I've only ever it always gets like living tissue, like humans, dogs.
Right.
I think the plant wins over the thing. I think
so. Well, okay, yeah.
That's just my initial thought. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, the thing is kind of like a shapeshifter, kind of, right?
Yeah, it could blend in, take forms.
So what makes you think?
How does it beat the plant?
I think it's like a tie, because how do the plant enter into the thing if it can just change its shape?
Yeah, well, it'll still be a living thing. Like it'll change its shape into a human or something, like something organic.
No, not even. It only changes shape to a human to like camouflage or disguise itself for its prey.
I've never seen the thing has never been like an object. It's always been something alive.
No, but I'm saying like if the vines can enter into the skin, like we have no choice because we solid. We can't change our own what we are. But that it can grow limbs, it can do anything. It can like basically cut off a piece of itself and then it carry off and do its own thing. Like in terms of manipulating its body,
I can agree with that. I do think, here's what I actually, that's a good point.
mhm,
I think if that plant was to like start spreading in the thing,
mhm,
I think the thing, because it does what it needs to do to survive.
right.
I think the thing would detach its hand and remove the part that's getting infected
Mhm.
to try to survive. I think that could be a thing.
But how we
But
how we don't know it could repel that little thing because it's all about merging, right? So how do we know it can't just it reject non-organic? So if it can reject non-organic material, how we know it can't just kick off the plant, the little plant vines? You know what I mean?
I don't know. All right. So you think after the thing, like it's around there?
Yeah, it definitely tied.
I'm cool with that. That's interesting to think about. So we're putting it up here.
Mm,
The thing and the ruins plants, because they're both like, it's like a parasite or like a virus that just spreads.
yeah.
So that is interesting for sure.
Mm,
We have your Independence Day
mhm,
aliens.
mhm.
Those have spaceships, and spaceships have a bunch of weapons on them that can shoot down.
Not to mention they got their own personal force fields, literally own personal
have
force
force fields.
fields.
Yeah, I feel like them having technology bumps them up high on the list because they don't ever have to land. They can just
Okay,
stay
but
in the sky.
hear me out. Hear me out. Well, okay, well, damn, say, damn, they could just stay in the sky,
They could just stay in the sky.
but wouldn't that be a cheat? You don't think that would be a cheat?
It's a part of their freaking arsenal, as you say.
As you said.
We only took away the truck from freaking the creeper. If you take them out of their ships, then I
they
mean,
still got their little personal
still-
shield.
yeah, I think they have. Don't they have like weapons and stuff too?
Yeah, and like even their suits, like they're real, like the little alien bodies we see, that's
Mhm.
not their real selves. They're much smaller and stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know how strong they are in person, but
have you seen the second one? Have you seen the second one? Independent Day,
I think I have. It's been a while though.
yeah.
So, but I don't know. I'm cool with giving them the stuff that they're aliens. They came down from somewhere, you know.
Uh-huh.
I think that alone brings them up on the list.
Give my boy his truck back. Give my boy his truck back.
If you give him his truck, how far does he go?
So if he got his truck, he got his little weapons. Got a little axe.
Yeah,
But we're not doing number.
his-
We're not
his
doing number
bombs is-
two. We're not doing number two, right? Or are we doing the whole thing?
I mean, if you give him his, well, are you giving him his truck because of the third and fourth movie? Like he has his arsenal, like even his little bombs. If you give him his bombs, he can move up a little bit on the list. But like maybe he beats the little, I forgot what the glowing teeth monsters. Maybe he beats them because he has bombs. The Mist, maybe he could beat because he has bombs.
Okay, how about this?
Van Helsing and Dracula, I think, would give him a run for his money. Because they can fly. Or, sorry, Dracula can fly. Van Helsing, I think, would be able to avoid the damn bombs.
Okay, how about this? How about this? We don't give him his truck, but we take away the alien spaceship. They're just out and about.
Damn. Well, I don't know how far they go then. You said they have shields. I don't recall too much about their in-person parts.
Yeah, they got personal shields. Basically,
They got guns?
They got guns. They're wearing like a bio suit. A bio suit. So whatever it is, it's not their real self because the real self is inside that little suit thing. Right?
Well, having shields is pretty good. I mean,
It is.
are they going in the Apex section?
Because of their technology, their personal technology, I'll say yes.
Where on the Apex list?
So we gotta make a decision. Can the acid like Is it like a shit up like nothing passing that shield, or like only like what?
Damn, that I don't know.
Uh-huh.
It could reflect the acid or the acid. Because I mean, that's a tough one, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
That one I don't know. But I mean, do you think the Death Angels can get past that shield? They're strong as hell and they're vicious.
If a fucking nuke can't get past that shield, I'm just talking about the ship. Ship should be comparable to the personal
Sure.
shields.
Damn.
Then I don't think a Death Angel could get past that shield.
Was that the only way? The only way we could beat them was by just going in their ship and turning off the shield.
Yep.
Was that the only way to win?
Yep.
And then we blew up their ship for the first
Yeah. So
time.
because we stole like an old spaceship that they had from Area 51,
Right.
and they like infiltrated the mothership.
Okay. So what are you saying? That they stop at the ruins?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm okay with giving that. It's their shields seem like they give them some bullshit vulnerability. I'm okay with admitting that.
Okay. Yeah.
Shield, when you bring technology, that always gives you an edge.
It do.
So,
It do.
but all right, you could probably even argue that their shields will. Do their shields get past all that? Because I mean, how are the plants going to get past the shield, or how does the thing get past the shield?
Here's the thing. I think that the plants do not. I think the plants do get past the shield because
You think so?
the plants are a part of the environment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they're not walking on air; they're walking on land, right? That's like you not touching the grass. Yeah, you gotta touch it. You gotta touch the grass, even though you got shoes on. You know what I mean? That
Do
makes
they not
sense.
hover? Yeah. Do they not hover at all? Do they walk?
Yeah, I think they walk.
Yeah, maybe. I'm cool with it. They're up there. They got a freaking their shields that bunch them up and shit.
Mhm.
Um,
Hold up.
what's
Go back
up?
up. Go back up.
To what?
You put them above Cloverfield?
Who?
The aliens.
I thought you said that they're whatchamacallit. I thought you said that the shields were like stronger than nukes and shit. You think the Cloverfield monster can crush them?
Maybe like adult size. Like, imagine all that weight.
Adult size is big.
Imagine.
I mean, I'll move them down if that's our argument is that it can get past their stuff.
Maybe. Maybe. Because like think about it. What's the insect that got the hardest shell or something like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's tiny, right? But say
Yeah, you think it'll crack it?
Yeah, we step on it. Oh my.
Maybe. All I know is you said a nuke can like it withstood a nuke, so I don't know if that thing could crush it. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just
I'll yield. I moved it though.
okay.
I think these are the creatures from Edge of Tomorrow.
Yes.
Those ones are the only thing that I like about them. I mean, they are aggressive. The fact that they can live through a moment, die, and then come back with the memory of what happened, and then strategize. That actually is crazy. Fucking like the time travel shit or whatever you want to call that is crazy big.
For real.
I think that's Apex.
I definitely think the Apex. But here's the thing: are they organic?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because if they are not, they pass in Thing and the Blob.
Yeah. My thing is, I don't know how they beat those things. But if they die, they'll just come back.
Facts.
That's a weird scenario. Maybe there's
plus they're a hive. They're a hive thing. So not just one of them.
yeah, true. Yeah, they share the information
With a queen.
I don't know. Maybe they're just like up there in that area because it's kind of hard to decipher.
Yeah.
They're Apex for sure.
Yeah.
What I don't know. What are you thinking? Like before Cloverfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there somewhere. That time thing is
Pretty powerful.
crazy big. That's crazy big.
Hell yeah.
Because the Cloverfield monster could stomp on them, but then they're gonna come back with a different strategy. You know what I mean? Like they can come back.
Right. Like, oh, he gonna stop there. Let's go this way.
Yeah, they could learn. Yeah, no, honestly, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
That's what's up. So we got the Cloverfield or Edge of Tomorrow before Cloverfield up there. World War Z zombies.
Put them in.
Those
Put them.
look pretty good.
Put them in. 100 of those. Okay, and let's just say they're cannibal, right? They don't care about spreading the disease or anything of their little zombie, but they're cannibals.
Okay, so you're getting rid of they need a good host to transfer to. There's a factor, by the way. That would mean that technically they wouldn't. Oh, who the hell? Yeah, maybe we get rid of that rule because I don't know if they want a lot of these things on this list.
Exactly. Like,
yeah, well, they're aggressive as hell, man. Super fucking aggressive.
Exactly, which is why I'm thinking. So what we doing? How many people? How many? The horde looking like?
God, for World War Z, you need a lot of them to make it like really impactful. I don't want to cheat, but
I'll let you decide.
Yo, I don't know. Like,
because I usually go with 5, 10, or 100.
For these, you need like 100 or something like that. But like they are aggressive as hell, man.
Mm-hmm.
And they will mess you up. I don't know what dude, I have no idea where they go on this list. I don't think they beat Death Angels though. I think Death Angels will cut through them.
Okay. You know what? I agree with that.
I'm not even too sure Van Helsing could stop them with how many there are.
Van Helsing dead. He dead. Especially how they running. Look at how they climbing up that wall. Look at that.
Yeah. Maybe I think I can make the argument that maybe they'll stop at Nemesis because Nemesis, I told you, he could take some damage and heal, but he'll mutate and get bigger. Mm-hmm. And I think that bigger form would like he could stomp on them.
Okay. Stop at Nemesis. Okay.
I think that could be my argument.
I'm with it.
Okay, put them up there.
Mm.
What is it? The 90s mummy?
Yep.
The Brendan Fraser mummy. Mm. That one actually has curse type stuff that he could do.
Yeah, facts.
Where do you? And he could take bullets. Do you
remember?
Die.
Do you remember most of the things? Because I'm a little bit shaky with this movie. I love it, but I'm a little bit shaky.
Like, I know he's taking bullets and it doesn't do anything to him. Mm-hmm. He's able to like take the life force out of people and use it on himself.
Okay.
I know he's done some crazy stuff. Like it was the second movie I think where he was able to manipulate water and create like a giant wall. I think it was water. He's done it with sand too. He's done a giant wall of sand, like a sandstorm.
Uh-huh.
And he's done the same thing with water, where he's created like a tsunami wave that he was able to control. That's pretty fucking strong, dude.
So magic.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And he can't die. He can't die with no bullets.
I don't think he can die. I think as long as his curse is active, he can't die. Because I think in the Scorpion King, he might, I can't recall exactly, he might have had to, I think he gave up his immortality to fight the Scorpion King, I think. Mm-hmm. I think it's what it was. So in that fight, I think he was mortal. But prior to that, I don't think he could die.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, I'm not too sure how he's beaten in the first one. Maybe with a book or something, like, you know.
Yeah, maybe with a book. Or maybe with
you got to use magic to beat him.
Yeah, like an artifact or something like that. Yeah. So with that being said, again, Apex?
I think that would be Apex towards the top because of magic.
Right. Okay.
So, exactly, dude, I don't know. Exactly where, I'm not too sure. He's I
feel
like he has more like curse, like plague magic. Almost. Mm-hmm. He can control elements and stuff like that.
Right. With that being said, I think he above Leprechaun. Because the Leprechaun, he can do illusions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm willing. I don't know if any of them could die like easily. I'm cool. I'm
Mhm.
cool with putting him up there with the right before Leprechaun.
Okay. I'm cool with that
Around
too.
there. Around there. Um, pretty sick though. I thought this looked pretty creepy too when I was younger. The
Yeah, yeah.
zombie version.
Most definitely.
Oh, Kong, Kong, then Godzilla. That's like up by Are we doing up by Cloverfield or something or what? Battle of the Monsters, bro.
No, I think Kong and Godzilla are definitely smaller than Cloverfield.
Yeah, he might be. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, versus
Yeah.
the full grown one.
Yeah.
Cheating. What kind of monster is that they're making there?
What you talking about? What, Cloverfield?
Yeah, the full grown one.
What,
Um,
what do you mean? What do you
so, so,
mean?
so you're saying okay? So you're saying the full grown Cloverfield could stomp both Godzilla and Kong?
So what you want to say? Do you want to say we only keep him as a baby?
That would make the fight more fair. But if the
Okay.
lore says he can get big, like that big, then I
Let's
guess he could probably step on Kong and Godzilla.
let's keep it fair. Let's keep it fair. Okay. All right. Okay. Check me out. Do you think Kong can beat Cloverfield?
I think
Fuck
so.
no.
No, you don't think so? You think the Cloverfield monster wins?
Did this man not survive I think it was a nuke that they threw at him? Um,
Oh, did they? I
in the
can't
first
recall what
one,
they used on
yeah,
him.
they
Oh,
threw that,
maybe
bro. They threw shooting everything at the man. What Kong got knocked out from? Napalm bombs
he's got an axe.
that can absorb a napalm bomb?
Maybe if it could absorb Godzilla's ray, it could absorb a bomb, bro.
Okay.
All right, fine. Maybe okay. Does Godzilla beat the Cloverfield monster?
All right. Let me just say this, right? Whoever watching, I'm a Kong fan. All right. All right.
Okay.
I believe Kong should win against Godzilla, right? But Godzilla got that atomic breath, right? I just said
Okay. Like, do you think that beats Cloverfield?
I think he took a nuke, right? Atomic breath is basically a nuclear.
You think he'll be able to tank it? You think there's a maybe in there?
Maybe. I think a maybe. I think a maybe. I think
Yo, that's crazy. I see what you're saying, but like, bruh,
did he not take a nuke at the end of the movie of Cloverfield?
I can't recall. I have to go back and look.
Or was it just like a
They-
bomb?
I'm not too sure. They
Uh-huh.
might have tried to. They probably tried to nuke him. Probably, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now, what caliber of nuke? I don't know.
You're
But
right.
you think that he might be able to tank the Godzilla's breath?
Maybe not for a long time, but he can definitely take some of it.
I want you to. Okay. So who you putting in front? That's what I want to know.
Okay, hear me out.
The crowd is waiting. The angry mob is at the door. They're waiting for your answer.
Man, fuck him. That's my answer. Okay. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I think. No, Cloverfield also got them little fleas on them too.
He does. That could be a factor. The little really tiny ones.
Yeah, like human-sized ones, basically.
I think they might be smaller than a human, but they could kill humans.
Right. I think King Kong is in the back. Right.
Okay.
Now, if I'm going off what I believe personally, I think King Kong should be in front of Godzilla. But
Okay.
since we have movies and shit that it's a bias, but
Biased.
King Kong is in the back.
Okay. Who's second? Everyone's waiting, Merkel.
Why is it me? Ain't we doing this together?
I'm curious to see what your ranking is over here.
Godzilla.
Damn, you think the Cloverfield beats both of them, huh?
Bro. bro. Like, all right, all right. I'm trying to think of. Actually, no. Wait, hold up. Godzilla in King of Monsters got hit with a, I think, hydrogen bomb or something like that,
Uh-huh.
and he was weakened. He was weakened, and he had to get another nuclear bomb in his little. You remember that? You remember the movie?
A little bit.
Yeah, the Asian guy who like in fight. He blew up himself to give like Godzilla a second win.
Yeah.
So that being said,
It really comes down to Cloverfield and Godzilla.
yeah, it do. It can go either
And
way.
and I'm assuming everyone's gonna lean towards Godzilla will be able to like get buffed up and neutralize the Cloverfield monster.
Okay.
That's what I assume, but I don't know. You have the belief that maybe he could tank it.
You know what? Put Godzilla. Put Godzilla first.
I will say the Cloverfield has more interesting limbs. He could probably like do some. He could probably do more like physical damage attack wise versus Godzilla and his little T-Rex arms.
Yeah, true, true. I
But
mean,
I'm
now,
assuming the yeah now he's bigger or longer or whatever. But
yeah,
I assume his atomic breath enhanced or something is gonna beat Cloverfield.
yeah, and he can move faster. Dude. Old Godzilla, that boy, nah.
Yeah,
All right,
so
all
I'm
right.
cool with that. So it's a what should we call it? Yeah, the Godzilla, the Cloverfield, and then Kong over here.
Yeah.
What was this called? Warm Bodies?
Yep, warm bodies.
Another zombie type, right?
Yeah.
Where are you putting him? Is
What
he
did
just
we?
a zombie?
Where did we put World War Z?
World War Z was Apex stopping at Nemesis.
Okay, okay, cool.
So Warm Bodies.
Warm bodies. I put them. I put them at. I put that. I put them at. I put them in domestic.
Okay.
Actually, hold up. No,
Is there anything unique? Is it just a normal zombie or what?
normal zombie. I think they think like human. Like okay, so
Are
like
they like
they're
human intelligence?
human
Almost.
intelligence, right? Human intelligence. He was like, yo, why I'm eating meat. That's all I can think about. Until he like what his heart started beating, like he found love and stuff,
Uh huh.
and then it grew like a affection. He started affecting all of them, right?
Okay.
But the ones who like lost all hope basically starts peeling off their skin and became like
Feral.
yeah, feral and stuff like that.
Hmm. How feral are we talking about? What's it looking like on the list here? Is it better or worse than any of the other zombies?
I think they're a little bit slower, especially when they have their human skin. They're a little bit slower than the Dawn of the Dead. You know
Are
what?
they-
In Dracula, how many zombies are we doing? 100?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, 100 is still crazy. Yeah, put them in front of the Demigorgon.
Okay, so we're still on the zombies. Zombies are all grouped together over here still.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Jacob werewolves.
They got
They're
healing
pretty
factor.
strong.
They got healing factor.
They can kill vampires.
Mhm. They can kill it. And these vampires are strong as shit. I'm talking about these motherfuckers are made out of stone. Like granite stone. Like it says that even I didn't read no book, but I did look at the Wikipedia. That these these vampires, like not even a shotgun can take them out.
Yeah, but yeah, both the wolves and vampires are both pretty damn strong.
Not to mention they
They're
fast as
unique.
fuck.
They're unique from the like original. With that being said,
They
the
are.
wolves are just like really giant wolves.
Yeah,
The
full
vampires
wolves.
could be out in sun, and they
Yep,
get
they can be.
powers too. Like every vampire has a power.
You know what? Okay, so how about this? We do this. We got Jacob Pack, which is I don't know, like we used to say there was like seven, maybe seven, eight
Yeah.
wolves in there, and then Edward family, which is Edward, the motherfucker who
Yeah.
look like this all the time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. But you're saying
Yeah.
what? Put them versus each other, or what? What are you trying to say?
Uh, versus all of these. So with that being said, I think they pass sheep and cattle. Low key, I think
Yeah.
they pass domestic animals. I
I
might
can
put
see
them in the
that.
stalker. I might put them in
I'm
the
cool with
stalker.
that.
Yeah,
Would you
like
put him in the front of? Would you put him in the front of Stalker? I could see them beating the Slither thing.
I would put them in front because I feel like they are smart as hell.
Would we make the argument that the vampires are better than the wolves because of their powers? Oh wait.
Well, here's the thing: the werewolves are built to kill them, and I think only two of them got powers. Renesmee, who can tell the future, which is pretty damn.
Yeah, they might not all be great powers.
Yeah,
like there could be like, so yeah, obviously specific ones like, oh, like one could be like a telepath or whatever.
Yeah.
You're right, one could see the future. Some
Mhm.
might be like weaker ones, like whatever Edward is, like, oh, he can, I don't know, read thoughts. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he can read thoughts, but he also the faster of the family. He's the fastest of the family.
Yeah.
The big strong brother, he the strongest. Like,
yeah, so maybe not all the powers are top tier, but they still got them. But are you thinking the wolves are in front? Is that what you want? I'm cool with them being next to each other, regardless.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Yeah, put the wolves
Cool.
in front.
Okay. Eight-legged freaks.
Jesus, how many of them?
Zombie level 100. Is that too many? A mixture of different spiders, jumping spiders, the trapdoor spiders. We could knock off a certain amount and add one giant one if that makes a difference.
Stalker. You don't think so?
After the vampires? I think these guys could mess up these army of spiders.
Yeah, I definitely think so too. Yeah.
Stalker?
Yeah, Stalker.
All right, that works. Those creatures from Riddick 3.
Now here's the thing: they need water. They need water to be around.
They do have a paralyzing what should we call it? Venom.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's pretty much it though. And they need numbers
also,
to be good.
Yeah, also they like one of them really literally debowed one of them and he just ate his intestines. Like, so I don't know.
It's nasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where do we think a group of these guys are going to go? They do need water, so we'll just say it's gonna rain in the scenario.
Okay. Wait, if it rains, my deep blues need to go up a little bit more.
If it rains, it's not raining in ocean, you little shit. It's
They learn how to slither on land.
they get to slither on land.
Okay, now. It's actually pretty hard.
They have to be.
Wait, is it a pack? It gotta be a pack because
it's gotta be a pack.
Yeah,
I think so.
At the end, they were like hundreds of them.
Does it go in domestic or stalker?
How many as a pack?
Is 100 too many? Does it need to be less? Does it need to be less?
Yeah,
50?
50.
Maybe.
Ah, fuck.
I could picture these things defeating the descent creatures.
Oh, most definitely.
I think they could overwhelm
Splice.
Splice,
Species.
Goku, Demogorgon,
Werewolf. Wolfman.
zombies. They don't. They don't have eyes.
Yeah.
Do they hear by sound?
Yeah. Do they have ears?
Damn, I'm not too sure.
I think they do it by scent. By scent,
It might
mostly.
be, but even then, they're still primal animals. I don't think the Goku thing is gonna stop them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Demogorgon, they've taken out 50 of these going against the zombie. Warm bodies they taken out. I think.
I think they could beat zombies. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah. They can take them out. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. We got a bunch of monsters like back to back up here. We got the monsters from Riddick 3. We got the Starship Troopers bugs,
Oh shit.
and we got the pitch black the Riddick 1 creatures, like all
fuck.
back to back here.
Uh.
But they could fly though, so maybe we need to discuss those separately too.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah, you know what? I think these have to be lower than the other two things coming up.
You mean other two things? Oh, you talking about the Dracula?
The Starship Troopers and the pitch black creatures. I think so.
Why?
The pitch black creatures can fly. That's a really big one. The Starship Troopers, if you're only talking about these bugs, they're pretty basic. They go in hordes.
Yeah.
I think
Now that gotta be 100.
I think they would destroy these freaking other creatures.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and they're pretty durable. They're pretty like endurance is crazy.
Yeah, like
So,
these creatures have pincers. The Starship Troopers have like the chomper, they're like blade like
Right.
limbs and
Right.
mouths, and like they could split people in half.
Right. Also, I also say like a exoskeleton versus like skin. You're right. You're definitely you're right.
Yeah, but is it around the spiders?
I think so. Wait, maybe termoids. I'm gonna just call them termites. Maybe the termites. Basically, you think they devour them? I don't think they're that smart.
They can't devour them all. They're not
Yeah.
that smart, but the Tremoids can't freaking kill all the. They can't eat them all.
Because they're 50, right?
That's a lot. Yeah, they couldn't consume
Yeah.
them all. But
No, you're right.
it's kind of a weird battle. I don't know. Maybe. Do you think they are? Do you think they lose to spiders? They both have venom.
They do.
Spiders can have venom. These things could have venom.
They're both pretty agile and fast.
They could paralyze the Tremoids when they pop up
Yeah,
if they
true.
can get a hit in.
Yeah, true.
We're just gonna say they're like around the same spot.
Yeah, around the same spot.
Okay. Then the Starship Trooper bugs,
Above the spiders.
but they stop at the vampires and wolves.
Yeah.
Okay. Pitch black creatures. They could fly. I'll give it. That's the one thing I'm giving them is that they could fly, and they're pretty strong.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Do they beat the Starship Trooper bugs, but don't make it past the vampires either? You think the vampires are gonna manhandle them when they get down and cut in close quarters?
Like they made out of fucking like okay, so I'm basing off like shotguns and so if a shotgun can't take them out, right?
Yeah.
What can do slice them? Like that's the main thing for these type of Riddick creatures.
Yeah,
They slice.
yeah, I think like maybe their claws and maybe their like hammerhead thing. It might be sharp. They might be able to like cut through people with their face, maybe.
Mm.
But yeah, their main thing is probably going to be slicing.
I know werewolves are fast as fuck, able to catch the vampires.
So you thinking they're going to be behind, but in front of the bugs?
Maybe,
Because
but it's
because
just
of flight.
it's 100. It's 100 of these, right?
Sure. It's gonna be we need a number of them.
Yeah, with a family. Yeah, I think the vampires are pretty damn durable, man.
Yeah, that's fair. Like Riddick can kill these things,
Yeah,
and he's a person.
yeah.
Maybe
You're right.
enhanced a little bit, but
You're right.
these are enhanced individuals.
They can tear them up and stuff like that. So yeah, okay.
Dracula Untold.
Put my boy on Apex.
Where in Apex?
Where in Apex? And put him.
Does he beat the other Dracula?
Yes, I say so.
Really? You think so? Oh shit. Damn.
Dude,
Okay.
dude,
where do you...
He literally made a fist of bats come down on a whole army.
Oh, I think I do recall that a little bit.
Yes.
Where do you think he goes then?
Also, he a warrior.
You think he
can't survive sunlight.
You think he's getting past the Independence Day aliens? Do you think he's getting past Predator or Alien?
The speed he can turn himself into a like
into
swarm of bats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he was pretty fast with that shit. Like he can fly basically. Yes.
You think he's going past the aliens or no?
Past the aliens? Oh, hold on. All right, okay. Past the World War Z, yes. Past Nemesis?
Maybe. Death Angels?
5 of them, right?
I think we said something like that, yeah. Is that one a tough one?
Yeah, it is a tough one. Like, I think even the aliens is a tough one as well.
So we think he's around this area.
Around this area, yeah.
I mean, we could throw him in somewhere. He's in the main thing is that he's being ranked as an apex.
Yeah, rank as an apex.
But you're undecided on you want to put him like before Nemesis?
Yeah,
because he's around that area somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was this one called? The
Skyline.
Skyline. What are we feeling for that one?
So
I haven't seen
I think
that.
Also 100 because they invade in like the invasion colony and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They basically take human brains and put them in like basically I guess like little like bio grunts.
Yeah. They're aliens, right? Mm-hmm. Do these aliens surpass the Independence Day aliens?
In the movie, I haven't watched the show. In the movie, they nuke these aliens, and they basically their ship like basically reconstruct itself from the nuke.
So they got like reconstruction technology.
Yeah.
That makes it kind of tough.
Also, when they first invade, they had these blue lights that basically came down, and they basically like attracted people to them, and basically put them in a trance, making it easier to like gather all these humans.
You think they're up there next to the other aliens?
I think so. Their technology give them an advantage.
Yeah. Before or after, does it matter to you?
Let's do before.
Before you think?
No,
Interesting.
after. My bad. After.
After?
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. Aliens and their technology is not fair.
Yeah.
The Mimic. So that's the giant roach creature that can try to blend in with society.
Mm.
I honestly don't recall how they kill that thing, and it has multiple movies, so there's more than one.
I think blow up.
I think you could probably overwhelm it and kill it. It might be domestic, I think.
Domestic.
Like low domestic. If I had a wager, I'd probably, I assume I think it might be able to fly, but that doesn't give it the edge automatically.
Right.
I think a species alien could probably beat it.
Interesting. Okay.
I think so. I think so.
I'm with it.
With that being said, I'm not even against knocking it lower. Like, well, it is a crust. Has an exoskeleton. Maybe this splice girl can't penetrate the
Yeah, I don't think
skin. So maybe it might beat her. Maybe.
Right.
But I think the species alien could overpower over here on the right side. You cool with that?
I'm cool with that.
Oh, this is that other. What was this underwater?
Underwater. Christian Stewart. So yeah, I never see these creatures on land. So
yeah, they're water. Yeah, they're that's big.
Yeah, they're
compared to a human, that's huge.
There was a scene where this one creature almost ate this whole human whole. Right.
God damn.
They're strong as hell. Basically, drag these humans almost to the bottom of the ocean floor. One of them did get killed by a flare. So, with that being said,
damn,
yeah,
killed by a flare gun.
I think so. I haven't, like I said, maybe. They are led by Cthulhu, which is the little octopus. You know, if you know Lovecraftian, you know that's him. But yeah, they tall as hell. I'm pretty sure they're strong, but like I said, I never saw them outside of water. They was all in their element.
Where are you putting these creatures then?
Because I never saw them outside the water, I think they gotta be, and they go in like swarms. So
there's more than one. Multiple.
Yeah. So what number are you talking about?
That's kind of up to you to decide. I don't know, like how many you think is fair.
Fair. I do 50.
Fair-ish. 50? You think 50?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot of that. They're pretty damn big. That's quite a swarm for 50. How far do you think they're going on the list?
Since I never saw them outside of water, we had to by default put them at the guinea pigs.
You think they could be in the sheep cattle if you think they could combat your sharks or the alligator?
Are they smart?
I have no idea if they are. If your creatures are.
Are they smart?
Like, could it be piranhas, deep blue sharks, the anaconda, Lake Placid?
I say anaconda, yes. Especially 50 and just one anaconda, one crocodile, yeah.
Yeah. Deep blue?
3 sharks, they smart, but yes, they gonna get overwhelmed. Piranhas, we say about 100?
Something like that.
They might get stopped at the piranhas. Because these not just ordinary piranhas, right? These are like prehistoric piranhas.
Yeah, they're small. Well, I think that's the issue, is that they're small and probably hard to...
Right.
Like, if you ever try to grab a fish in water, those things will slip around.
Right.
So it might be hard to like beat, like, you know, like get a hold of them and like do whatever.
Right, but 50 to 100 is still outnumbered.
Yeah. Okay, so you think they could be like right behind there?
Right.
Losing to numbers.
Yeah, basically.
Right with that. What about the alligators from Crawl?
Put them by put
From
them
my Jaws?
a front of Cujo.
I'm okay with that. I think they would snatch Cujo up.
Oh yeah, fuck them. They'll fuck them up.
The creatures from Doom,
Now they're pretty strong.
and they take different forms.
They do take different forms. We doing hive or we doing individual?
I'm a little, I don't know. Is making them like a horde too much? I think it's cheating?
Because they're not zombies. Not zombies.
It's not. They're strong though. They're not weak.
Maybe like 5.
You think 5?
Yeah, we do 5 Death Angels. 5.
Well, they ain't as good as Death Angels, but okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well,
they did get killed by a human.
Yeah, with guns though. They lose by guns.
Yeah, true.
I think they are going to manhandle a lot of things on this list, but I don't know. How high do you think these guys can go? You think they're gonna
5.
beat average? You think they're gonna lose to zombies?
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, warm bodies. I think they can handle one body. They definitely can handle. So, 5. I don't know.
You know-
The way they come in, the way the Dawn of the Dead is coming, they're running. I feel like they're gonna get overrushed. That being said, I say, yeah, they're pretty strong, but still, like 100 of them.
Yeah. You think they're just gonna be
Because
caught
these
up
not
with too many people?
Yeah, these not just like these cannibal zombies. Like they're eating them alive at this point. So yeah, put them between warm bodies and yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs. Jurassic Park. And we could keep it at like a T-Rex or a Spinosaurus maybe.
The one
Yeah, I think so. Whichever one you think is better. Ooh, what about an Indominus Rex though? Actually, though, that one's actually better.
Is that the genetic one?
That's the modified. That's the Jurassic World one where it's like modified.
That can camouflage. Took out his tracker and fucking do all that shit.
Yeah. How far do you think that one would go on the list?
He just loved killing too. Oh, he definitely killing. He definitely. I say he definitely taking out. Like he a hunter.
He is a hunter.
You think he taking out most of the sheep?
I think he could take out. The only thing you could argue is maybe the vampires could do damage. That's about it.
Yeah, that's it.
But
that's fair.
I think it could demolish. And it really comes down to if we think anyone is like strong enough.
Right.
Like, could a wolf or species do any damage? They might be able to. No, I think they might get wrecked. I think
so too. I think that shit big.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's gonna be able to go past the stalker tier.
Nah. Hell no.
I think it'll destroy the Tremoid if it pops up.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to these hordes of other creatures, I think it'll lose to numbers.
Overwhelm.
Most
definitely.
Which, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if even the Riddick 3 creatures with the little like pincers up here. I wouldn't be surprised if they like just slowly overwhelm using paralyzing venom.
Right.
I don't think it could be.
Quick question. Why is the Bright Night vampire and the Nosferatu vampires lower than the Descendants and Splice?
It started with us putting the old school vampires down there, and then we just kept piling the vampires down there. We can move them up. Like, we're underplaying vampires a little bit.
We are.
But I'm not against moving vampires up or wherever.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Let's fuck it. Let's just keep on going. Keep on going. We'll-
but are we thinking we're going? Are you thinking like after the
the water. Yep.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, okay,
Yep.
I'm cool with that.
Uh,
The Fly.
I haven't seen it.
Super cool design.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's going to do anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I don't think it really attacks people in the movie.
Damn.
With that being said,
Is he strong at least?
I don't think so. It's like
Put him in the guinea pig.
no, honestly, it's sad to say that, but it's like a person that is like getting mutated with the fly, and he's like, it's like imagine you right now, right?
Mm.
You get mutated, but you're fine. You think you're fine, but over time, your skin starts falling off. You start growing hairs on your body. Like you basically start getting fly-like features, and you like deteriorate into like a fly creature. You're still a fly. You know what I mean? It's, I don't think he ever. It's creepy looking. I don't think the Fly ever does anything crazy in the movies.
Put him way in the back with the with the humans, like before the humans. Nah.
Oh,
Before.
after? Like right at the very back.
They can get guns. Shoot that man.
No, they could. I think the Fly is sadly. It's a cool design, but I don't think he's practical.
Body horror more than like, oh, he's a predator.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. This was which vampire was this? This was Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, vampires in Brooklyn.
Is he equal with all the other vampires?
I say yeah. He was pretty strong in the.
We got most of the vampires grouped up besides the Dracula from Van Helsing and the Dracula Untold.
Are we racist? Put them all in the group.
We got different colored vampires down here.
I'm not. Well, I wasn't talking about the color. I was just talking about that we just put all the
vampires like down there.
Yeah.
I understand. Are we like species?
Yeah.
We might be. I need to freaking actually let me see here. I'm gonna actually maneuver this freaking list real quick just so we can see it better for the freaking people at home. I'm gonna shrink this down just a little bit. Let's see. We got so much crap going on here.
We do. Fun though. This is fun.
There we go. I think that's looking pretty good. We're gonna roll with this.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. I expanded it to kind of see more stuff going on.
I like it.
Okay. With that being said, where are we at? Is he around that same spot?
Yeah, he around that same spot.
Does it matter to you where he goes?
I think Jerry is pretty damn strong. But he definitely beating Abigail.
Okay with that. She's a child.
Yeah.
The aliens, if you will, from Evolution.
They're basically just like apes. So.
Yeah, they're probably not that crazy strong, I guess.
Right.
I'll take 5. They did have those flying ones. But they did die because of lack of oxygen.
Lack of oxygen, yep.
That is a little lame.
Yeah.
Or because they couldn't breathe the atmosphere.
I
don't know. Are they like sheep and cattle?
I think sheep and cattle. Like, but I say we should do like 5 of them, right? But once they get to the vampires, yeah, they're done.
What do you think? They're after right before Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that. They are like primates, if you will, alien primates. District 9 bugs.
Now here's the thing: they got the technology, but they're poor.
Right. They got other. I don't. That's kind of weird. They got all their stuff snatched away from them by us,
Right.
but they're strong still. They can overpower people
Okay.
if they had
Okay.
the courage. I feel like they're just like scared or something.
Yeah,
You
or
know?
like lost, or I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Does their fear factor freaking play into it? Do they get their technology? What are we giving them here? Because if they're scared, which they can be scared, Pennywise could beat them.
that's a fair assessment.
That's like one of the that's a creature that I know for a fact I've seen fear because they're scared of us.
You know what? Yeah. Put them in the guinea pigs. Because they
Right
really
behind
haven't done
Pennywise.
nothing in the movie.
They don't. For some reason that I don't know why. They had technology and they
Right.
gave it all up. I have to go back and look at that. I don't know why they gave it all up.
Right.
We got their stuff, but we can't use it because it activates by their DNA.
Right.
That's weird that happened.
Dang.
We got Underworld hybrid vampire daughter, Michael Corvus's daughter. They're supposed to be stronger than vampires and werewolves.
Domestic animal. Definitely above um definitely above wolf American Werewolf in London.
So you're saying in between these two wolves?
Yeah.
Bro, they could totally beat this wolf.
What?
You think he's better than her?
Well, okay.
I haven't seen the movie, so I'm going with what you're
This
saying.
Wolfman is violent.
Is he?
Bro, he literally smacks somebody's head off with just one smack.
It's pretty strong.
Pretty
I think
strong.
they could do that too. If not her, what about her father?
You know what he did? He did like crack open William's the white werewolf head
Mhm.
and stuff. So okay. You know what? Yeah, okay. Put her above Wolfman and put her
But
father.
I could leave her behind because she's a child. I'll give her that. She's weaker, but he should be
Above.
in front.
Yeah.
In front of the wolves.
Okay.
And we think that they're gonna lose to the freaking Sonic bullshit of the cuckoo.
Yeah, because they're humans.
And then last but not least, we have Lucian and Celine as the last two. I like them. I actually like both of their species a lot
I do.
for these movies. I like the modern day werewolves, and vampires.
I don't like the wolf design. They look like little naked gerbils.
Maybe it depends on which one. Some are hairier, some are more naked.
Yeah, I like Williams. Williams look like a traditional wolf.
Yeah, but where are you putting them? Where does this representation of? Or question: does the Twilight vampires dominate these
Absolutely.
sad days?
Twilight, I look. The movies are not all that, but yo, these motherfuckers strong. They strong.
Damn. I don't know. What are you thinking? Are they domestic then?
I think they're domestic.
Fuck, that is so sad.
What? I think they can kill a Demogorgon. What? Damn it. Cuckoo sound thing, it gonna take them out.
They stop at Cuckoo. Well, then they have to be behind freaking Michael because he's hybrid.
Yeah.
Would you argue the vampires are better than the werewolves, or do you think the werewolves should be better than the vampires? What team are you on?
I'm always on King and Werewolf, but
They're cool.
if the werewolves outnumbers the vampires, they're winning. But if it's just one vampire and one werewolf, I think it goes to
Vampires win.
Yeah, because think about it. In Rise of the Lycans, they basically like had them in slavery and shit.
Yeah.
So are we finally done?
That is pretty much it. I think. Yeah, I don't have to go over right anymore. So this is the list right here for anyone looking. We got the Apex, Stalker, domestic animals, got the sheep and cattle, and we got the guinea pigs down here at the bottom. So I just scrolled down to see all the characters so we could see the full list going up and down.
Right.
So There we go. That's it. That's our list right
Hey,
there.
are you feeling pretty happy with our list?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, there is shit all over the place. And I get it. I get that some things they may look cool, but like practical wise, they're not as good as other creatures.
Right.
So
I think we definitely fucked up with the vampires. I think they definitely should have been domestic.
we can move them up. You wanna move them up right now?
Yeah.
Where would you want them? Where would you want them at?
So they're
The vamp-
definitely being descendants.
Because we could still keep them grouped up and move them up.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, if
Should they
species,
should they be with these wolves and vampires?
no, I'm
Do they
down
go
with
in
that.
do they
I'm
go in
down
that
with that.
category?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Do they start after the London Wolf? Nosferatu.
Yes.
Okay, here. Are we continuing like that, or do you want anyone bumped up?
Yeah, continue like that.
I'm cool with that upgrade right there. There, bumped all the. I do agree. We low played vampires a little bit. Well, we started with the OG vampires.
We did.
But vampires are strong. I'll grant that.
I want you to swap the Jacob and put Edward in front.
Okay, now we done.
Yeah, now we're done. I think now
Now it's better.
Yeah.
We just moved some vampires around. Everything else is pretty much the same.
yeah, everything else is pretty much the same. I'm really, I ain't gonna lie, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I fuck with it. I think we did pretty good.
Hell yeah. And that concludes this week's voyage. Catch us on the next Phenomenons Odyssey. Don't forget to like, comments, and subscribe. I am Captain Markel, aka Captain Markel Fennell, aka Captain Kels.
And I am your captain, Christian Kane. Catch you guys on the next episode.